it's war. War never changes. But just maybe, we'll get so irradiated, it will mutate, and we'll be better, and we won't die. We won't die to all of the bugs, to all of the raiders and the ghouls, to the super mutants and the big robots. And the turrets were alright actually, but they should have been stronger. To the gunners, who I haven't really fought that much yet, but I definitely will. To the synths that I can't pronounce. Maybe war could change. Maybe war could be for the right reasons. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat the raiders. We're gonna beat the raiders at Sanctuary and take back my home after 200 years. I know it's a shithole, but all of the quests point towards this. It's really, really difficult to play the game unless we take back Sanctuary. But the one thing that I always remember is that war never changes. If I do more of like an American, like, war never changes. Hello, I'm an American. This is what we sound like. War never changes. He's got a very breathy way that he says it. War never changes. Sounds a bit like House, who is not actually an American. War never changes. Alright, welcome to my stream. Hello! Oh, I forgot I'm wearing my gloves. That can disappear if I want to. Hello, good Tuesday. I have to always remember what day it is. Hello. I'm so tired. I'm so tired today. I think it has something to do with being tired from Friday and then doing like a 7-hour stream, which I said I wouldn't do, and for exactly the same reason, which was to fight the super mutants. But we have killed them now, and we're ready to go and collect our assistance from the Brotherhood, which I'm confident, without looking it up and ruining it for myself, I'm confident that this means we get vertibirds now. So everything is now clunked together. Everything has come together. We're gonna go to Red Rocket. We're gonna build a big barrier around it. We're going to I think I can connect to Settler to Sanctuary so it can take some of the materials out of Sanctuary to build the Red Rocket one, which is a weird thing to do, because all I really need from it is the location once we win against the Raiders. But we have things we didn't have before. Like, we had that combat rifle shotgun thing that seemed to be quite unusually good, actually. And we also had the other rifle thing that was also quite good. And of course, we've got a regular gun that I keep using, the sniper, and then we've got like the explosive minigun, which not super useful because the issue is it takes so long to spin up. I think the spray and pray that Cricket sells is like a better version of that, but even that is only like, it's only so much damage really. It's more of a anti-ghoul weapon than anything else. But hello everybody, hello, welcome to my stream. How's everybody doing? How are we? Let me open the game. I've been giving more think to the stuff I was saying yesterday about like mods and payment and stuff. Hi Dynamite Spike, the Battle for Sanctuary. I mean, it might just be an entire episode of me building walls and stuff and getting ready for it, and then accidentally taunting them too early and getting killed a bunch. Like, it might be that, because there's loads of times I've said, oh, this is the one we're going to solve this issue. I mean, literally the last episode was called All Hail the Laser, and then the lasers actually ended up being very little of it. I just was cool. I had lots of bullets and I was cool. That's basically what happened last time. Ooh, the thing's loading. It's doing that thing it always does where it like stops and starts the sound for whatever reason. Because this game is it's not good at running on its own on its own standards, because it's not even necessarily like, oh, I don't have the hardware to run it. It's like the game within its own engine. Just said in Discord you refuse any money from a mod pool. This happens every time I come up with this. There's got to be something, right? There's got to be some way, because I don't want to just take from mods. If anything, I want to potentially do something that leads to example for other people with mods to treat their mods better. Some mods get treated too well. I will say some mods essentially just have free reign to determine who can and can't be on Twitch because of how many places their mods in, which is the opposite issue really, leading by example. Maybe there's something I could do, like money into a mod pool that then goes into, like, the mods choose what that goes towards. They could choose to take their cut, or they could choose to put it in like a charity or something. Although I don't know, I guess it's then there's pressure on the people that don't put in a charity. I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of mods, but I like it by just having people be mods and do work for me. And I know there's a thing of like, oh, we like your channel, we want to like volunteer to help you, but I'm like, I don't know, the question's still out there, mostly because I think about like the worst case scenario. Let's say, for example, you're a mod. You a mod for like, I don't know. I probably won't stream this long. You're a mod for 5 years. My channel explodes. There are thousands of people. You're still a mod, assuming you haven't quit at that point. And like, you know, the demands of that are so big. I think it's what Steen said, which was he was really surprised that people with thousands of viewers weren't paying their mods in any kind of way. And I'm like, yeah. So like, the reason before I was like, oh, maybe like a percentage of the subs or something, because I get more subs, it becomes a bigger thing. But if there's more subs, presumably there's also more people, so it sort of scales with the size of the channel. Well, the original I was like 1%, but then I was like, that's fucking nothing. But then I don't really make money from streaming. Honestly, a lot of streaming pays for things that are also included in streaming, like how we're trying to raise for the Ko-fi, although that's not from sub money. Though I could put sub money into it, there's no reason not to. I have kind of done that already. Last work you did for a channel was 8 days ago, and it was banning a bot. Yeah, I don't know. There was also a thing, again, it's Steen. Steen is apparently the voice of the workers, but we were watching this game by the people that made Prop Night, who were also making this game that everyone says isn't coming out. And they're like, we have a culture of volunteers, but then they also call employees and bosses volunteers as well to further muddy that idea. And it just reminded me a lot of the cult I was in, except we never even made anything that looked close to being completed. So like, I was like, But how, you know, how can we fight that within this space? How can we make this better? Maybe the channel's too small to even think about that. But what if I forget about that and then the channel gets bigger? Again, unlikely. But what if it does? And then because I haven't even had that conversation. So I don't know. Maybe it's just important to have the conversation. Maybe that's all we need to do at this point. We'll see. We'll see. A couple of people quit being a mod because it was stressful, but that was more because of stuff outside of the channel than anything inside. So there's also a thing of like, how can I make it not stressful? And I don't want to. I'll just talk about it a little bit more. I don't want to like make it like, oh, you're being paid in status, because again, I think that mod status is a bad thing, right? Except for, you know, laying the law down on a bigot or something. Like, that's important. You have to be able to have some degree of authority, but mostly authority is a bad thing. It's a you know, like, status over other people should only be temporary if it exists at all. Which is not to say, oh, let's rotate through the mods even necessarily, because I don't know, I feel like that would be stressful. I feel like it would be stressful for everybody. I don't know. It's an ongoing conversation. I want to keep having it, especially if people come up with ideas for it or whatever. Hello, Scoots. Very good to see you. We are here today on Tuesday, and we're going to at least prepare to take back Sanctuary, but maybe also take back Sanctuary. It depends how long it takes. I also have to get to Red Rocket, which is itself an ordeal because there are so many raiders and ghouls that I had to go through last time. Yeah, let's actually get into the game. Get into that video game I love. Fallout 4. Hi, Big Wooden Bridge. Good afternoon indeed. Sorry for the caps. No, I liked it. It was like enthusiasm. Right, where were we? Okay, we just... Was it this one or was it this one? Oh, I think I took a few steps forward after I stopped streaming, and then I was like, wait, hang on, something could happen, and then you won't capture it in content, so you need to just leave it where it is. We're gonna go to Elder Max, and he's gonna say, thanks for giving us those nukes. I'm so cool. You can have vertibird grenades now. I hope it's not another quest. I'm excited. I love playing this game. I really do. I actually like it a lot more than I remembered. I don't know if it's... I think it's partly because I'm doing something that's cool to me, and then I can show other people as well, and I can go, hey, look at this. Isn't this cool? Also, I've had caffeine, so I'm also a little bit excited that way as well. But I'm so tired. I forget that this is a thing, but sometimes I get so tired that it's like climbing the stairs is difficult. Other times it's nothing. I don't even think about it. But this is a difficult to climb the stairs day, and I was like, oh yeah, that is a thing that happens to me sometimes. Your EU4 obsession is finally waning. We'll get your life back in a few days. Are you sure you don't want to try the RuneScape mods? I guess it only really works if you have played RuneScape. I mean, it's fun anyway. Right, let's go Elder Dance. Not Elder Dance, Paladin Dance.
I'll take care of this job.
Is a Paladin below an Elder? Wait, no, because they have... What's the fucking people like... Oh, we've got more technical documents and the, all those people. Do they have a title? Paladins are below Elders. Oh, okay, so they're all Paladins. Didn't he become... Isn't he, like, in canon, became an Elder at, like, 16 or something? Because he killed a Deathclaw or whatever. Played RuneScape back in 2007, barely remember of it. Mostly just fished and scrabbled about a haunted house or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, the scribes. Although I think that's like a... It's like a classification of a rank, right? So you're like, you're a fighty person, or you're a scribey person. Or something. I don't know. And then there's pilots as well, which are their own thing. I've just remembered that Nordhagen was under attack, which is exactly where I'm walking towards. So I maybe want to just... Oh, it's still currently under attack. Oh, I don't know what we can do. I mean, I can't even shoot them with this gun at this range for some reason. I don't know why that one has a... Oops, has a range limit, when I don't think this one does. No, I guess it does. Oh no, that one hit it. Oh good, they're coming right for me now. Oh fuck. Okay, right, get this one first. Hit it in the back leg, will that work? Okay, something is shooting at me because I just took damage. Is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? This isn't a good idea. Oh shit. Ah fuck. Oh fuck. A missile launcher. No, I missed. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, instantly dead as soon as they touched me. That's good to know. Oh, and the save is back here. Well, that's not that far back. We'll just swim across the river. Fuck Nordhagen. Why did they move? That's their own fault. I'm not even sure why they became friends with me. Oh, it's because I broke that person out of the little race thing that was going on. That's why they haven't... Wait, that's why they haven't moved. I've had their son killed. Although, to be fair, their son was probably going to die anyway. And now I'm complaining that they didn't move when they were like, well, Mummy's trapped in the evil race thing. For some reason. Yeah, I just need to cross over this way. The problem is, I'm full of rads, and the swim will take more rads than I can fully get. Dance, can you follow me?
Ready to continue our mission,
Yes,
soldier?
yes. Can we go together?
Ready.
Roger that.
Right. Let's see what you've actually got. Let's trade with you. Basically nothing. You don't even have any weapons. If I pull a weapon out, you pull out the diddiest little laser I've ever seen. Is it worth giving him one of my weapons, I wonder? Probably not. We're just gonna have to use this one because it's the fastest, most powerful one that I have in clutch, and we just have to hope for the best. Because we don't really have any good energy weapons, which is still a problem. What I really need is there's like an arc weapon. I think is part of Automatron because it's specifically like an energy weapon, or just a really good laser or something. Let's save here so at least. When we certainly die the first 3 times, it won't be so much of a problem. This is like in miniature the issue that I have with Sanctuary, except it's literally blocking my path. I mean, I could wait for them to just fail the attack, but there's no beds. There's no. I don't really have a way of making that happen. We're just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to go through it. That's what we're gonna have to do. I think I've got pulse mines, so that might make it a little bit easier. And also, as much as I keep jumping out of it, I actually think this little broken shack here, I think this is actually a good way.
Delicious
Ooh,
viewers.
Koto and Spacey. I believe that's a new raider. Welcome in. Hi everybody. My name's Rosie. My pronouns are she, they, and I've been playing Fallout 4 on an incredibly hard difficulty for some time. Can we get a shout out for them? What was your stream about? What was going on? Dark Souls 3. Ah, okay, isn't that the? Wasn't it like obviously everyone loves Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 2 was like unpopular, and then sort of Dark Souls 3 brought it back or something like that, I believe. But thank you so much for the raid. How did you come about my channel? I definitely appreciate it. Oh, you might be getting hit with an ads. I'm not really sure how the ads work on this channel. I'm supposed to get a plugin to figure that one out, but if so, I'll give you a couple of seconds. We're fighting some robots here. We're gonna have to just shoot them, aren't we? Wait, no, pulse mines is the first thing to do. Pulse mines. Where's my pulse mines? What have we got? Do I have pulse mines? No, I do. I've got 2 pulse mines. So I'll put one here, and one a bit closer here. There we go. We have to fight through these robots to get through, to handle this very important quest that took me like 2 streams to do. Right, here we go. Oh, whoa! I wasn't expecting that one to blow up. Or maybe this gun is better than I thought. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at it. Look at us go. Oh, the whole time I was like trying to use different weapons and stuff like that, but I guess that's all we needed to do. Take this. Didn't really do that much damage. Oi. 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 There we go. How? I mean, that one's not really a threat, right? That's just basically just a herald, right? Oh, okay. So every single time I like died as they ran up and stuff. And here I am, it wasn't even a problem. Where's my other mine? Oh, that's a settler. Paladin Dancer, put a mine somewhere, please don't step on it.
You never know what you'll find.
Where is it? Where is it? I think I put it, I like threw it ahead here. I thought that was a mine, that's just a piece of junk or whatever. Where's it, up this way? Where is it? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll find it later one day. Actually, I think maybe one of them did run over it because there is a corpse there. But it's funny because... Oh no, there it is. Sometimes I'll put mines and forget about... Like that time there was like a super mutant hound that ended up getting killed on it. And it was like, oh, that's incredible. Wow, look at them. They're very dead. Sentry legs. Ooh. Does that mean we can give Codsworth massive fucking legs? Because I do want to give Codsworth legs. Oh, wait, you're one of the. What are you doing out here? Oh my goodness! They put on the power armor that I left for them. That's fantastic. Militarizing Codsworth. No. Making him sexualizing Codsworth. That's why I want to give him legs. They put on the power armor. That's so cool. I didn't know they would just do that.
Hey there.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened.
Yeah, sexualizing, that's fine. I wonder if I can bring the sun back to life. I think his corpse is despawned. But let me just check where it was. It was like here. No, he's gone. He's gone. I did see there was a mod, and I used to have it, or like a different version of it, where the corpses would despawn slower, but they would like decompose and turn into skeletons, which is kind of cool. I can't remember if I had that for Skyrim as well, or maybe it was I had it for Skyrim and not this game. There is a version of it, but for some reason it's like apparently it's like really buggy and it doesn't really work. And I'm like, oh, that's disappointing. Now I'm talking about a dead child, so I don't know if I necessarily want that to happen. And the other thing is also I don't know if it will combine well with other certain mods to do with bodies in this game. Yeah, clean that water. Kind of reminds me of what's that game that I really love? Project Zomboid. I don't play Project Zomboid nearly as much as I wish I did. Not for lack of opportunity either. I want to play it single player. I think because there's a lot of things I want to explore that whenever, because I mostly have played it multiplayer, but anytime I do that, oh, hello. Who are you?
Huh?
Just a random scavenger. Okay. I was like, are you moving in here? Yeah. Every time I play multiplayer, all of the things advance in a way that's like hard to keep up with unless you play it every day. And there's just so many things. There's just so many things in my life that demand my time all the time, especially streaming. That like I can't. Sometimes I just don't have the schedule for it. Whereas I remember when I was like 15 or whatever, I could, you know, spend every day playing Minecraft for like 12 hours. Although probably not 15. I would have been older than that. I think it was like college-ish. At like 16. Going on 17. Weird to think I've been playing Minecraft since I was a child, and I'm now 30. Like that's like, what? It's just a new game. It only came out not that long ago. But like years move so slowly when you're a child relative to being an adult. You start to feel it when you play for 10 hours in a day. I watch a lot more stuff than I used to. Because I used to focus fully on what I was playing, whereas like I don't know if it was just something in the pandemic where I just, you know, I think it was because I started to get really lonely, so I started listening to podcasts while playing games, but it only works with certain games, and then I ended up turning to Twitch. But sometimes with Twitch, it's engaging enough that like that's the only thing I'm doing. It's really hard for me to not pay attention to a conversation. And at least with a podcast, you can like play it back. Sometimes I've watched more than one stream at the same time, but that feels bad. Like it feels like I'm doing some kind of weird damage to myself. And you know, social media is so new, and we're only just talking about like. Sometimes I feel like it's a bit much, where we're like, oh, it's so bad. Scrolling on Tumblr is causing you to have dopamine addictions or something, and I'm like, no, I don't know about that. I think we're a bit more elastic than that for it to just instantly be a problem. Right, here we are. We're back. We're back in our little home. If anything, we want to take the junk with us. There's not really that much junk to take. Can we take all of it? Actually, I need to check that there's more than just junk in here first. Oh, not really. Take all. We're carrying too much. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe we'll put back some of the junk that's not that good. Anything that's not got a little magnifying glass on it. Baseball. Oh, we'll keep the beer bottles because we can fill those with water. Oh my goodness. No. Chessboards. It's funny to me because the things like chessboards are made out of wood, but then you like scrap them and you'll fucking make them into like a big wall or something. Just the idea of building a wall out of chessboards. I like, how does that, like, what do you do? Do you what's it, like MDF or something, where it's like wood chips and then they just compress it to make it into like a sort of shitty board? Oh, I'm carrying too many things. Why did I do this? It's hard. Also, it's hard to carry too many things when you have as much carry weight as this. Oh, we got loads of mods. Oh, let's sort it by weight, which I think starts at the top. Yeah, biometric scanner. I mean, this is fascinating stuff, right? This is the true, I nearly said the true Fable experience, because I've been watching Dreamir play Fable 2, which is a game I was massively into because of the ability to, it's really, it's much more about dressing your character and like making dyes and stuff to change the color of it. And at the time I was like, this is incredible. I don't know how I didn't realize I was trans from playing that game, because I was constantly like, right, time to make another beautiful woman and be a beautiful woman in the game. Right, I think I need to fill... Oh shit. Can I make a water thing? Do we have concrete in here? Because that's always the issue I have. No. We don't have a single piece of concrete. Right.
Hey.
I'm gonna give you as much junk as you can carry. Make it all dance. Oh, it's just all this stuff. It's all the stuff that I think I need. Although I think I might take some of those bottles back. Whee! Wow, you can carry a lot. I'll take... Oops, not that. Fuck. There we go.
I shoot.
What did you say? I shoot? I shoot? I shoot, soldier. And then I think it's late in the day. Yeah, it is. So we'll sleep for 12 hours so we can wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to go talk to Elder what's his face? What's his name? I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm not like super annoyed by the Brotherhood of Steel for some reason, whereas like a lot of people are. Maybe I should be, but like he annoys me because I feel like, I don't know, he just seems like an edgy boy, and also like how did you get your job? But why do I care anyway? Because it's a bunch of soldiers, right? Like, soldiers love having, you know, taking the youth away from people and having them fight
Taking on a
in their
death
wars
clock
and
like
stuff.
that is a great way to get yourself killed.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods,
Oh, Proctor, that was it. That was the special rank. It was a Proctor. Which I guess are like his personal assistant things. People that tell him not to drink so much fucking vodka. Where is he gone? Oh, there he is. That was weird.
can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact...
Can you believe the premise of this game? Makes me sick. Right, I'm here.
Outstanding work at Fort
Oh, I
Strong's.
hate your jacket.
So, what happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to
No,
the
he's not. He's behind me.
They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think.
You hate
In
them.
order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird.
Yes!
You need
Thank
infiltrate.
fuck!
Simply throw one to the ground.
I'm so glad it was
Vertibird
this
will
and
hone in
not
on the unique electromagnetic smoke.
something else.
Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system.
And I can buy more
So
as
he'll
well,
be
I
able to
think.
take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of
You
them.
could
I
bet
expect
that I
you
will.
Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step.
Yep. Right, where's the no, it's this way, isn't it? He's not supposed to be a follower companion? I think he is, so long as you're on a mission, right? I don't know. I seem to bug some of the quest by not taking the vertibird, but that was also because it was certain death. It was not possible to do the quest the way it was intended, at least not the outside bit.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Ooh, technical
It
documents.
sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me?
Yes.
Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
No, because they would all die. They
I
would
found some technical
they would hit
documents.
300 ghouls and they would
Prove
die.
interesting. I'll file them immediately. Here are the caps that I promised.
It's
Remember,
not actually that good
the
pay.
common-
Although I guess I didn't find that many of them. Oh, I love that I can just take stuff. Oops, didn't mean to take that, but I'll take it. Whose dog tags are these? Why do you just have dog tags? Are they fresh ones that haven't been printed, or did you take them?
Ah, Knight.
Kitty cat.
You have technical documents.
Do I need anything in here? Probably not.
Welcome
No.
back.
No. Everyone's like, "Good job," but I'm like, I have gotten almost everything I need from here. We do not need to speak.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance.
Oh, don't tell me that. I'll regret it.
I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Need a mod that removes the cat to safety before you play the predator one up. Probably is one actually. Yes,
Let me see
bought
what you
it.
have.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Please give me. Let me just check what they're actually called. Vertibird signal, which when I first played the game seemed useless to me, because I was like, well, I can fast travel anyway. Oh shit, I can use them to fast travel. I didn't even think about that. I was so busy thinking about how they were essentially a summonable, you know, opponent to the raiders. I never even for a second thought about. Hang on. Oh, yes. Right. Keep making those signal flares. And also vertibirds, I guess? Because each one is essentially a vertibird that can potentially be destroyed. So the fact that I have, let's see here, 14, 14 of them means they got 14 to spare, I guess. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited because it's all coming together. Is there any other way of summoning? I think there's like a Minuteman thing, but I can't do that yet. The railroad I don't think ever gives you anything like that, or if they do, it's probably late on. The Institute does stuff, but like I have to take Sanctuary before I could even consider that. So this is as far as like quest assisted stuff, other than like weapons maybe. This is the best I can do. Now is Dance coming? Dance is coming with me. Brilliant. Just brilliant. All of the plans are coming together. Oh, I guess the one thing about the smoke grenade flare things or whatever is that if there's not a sufficient landing spot, I think they don't land. So you can waste grenades. Which way? I don't remember how to leave this place. Oh, I think I know. I go around here, don't I? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, there's a few cat mods, and there usually are mods for like one specific change, and there's a mod for taming cats. I mean, if it doesn't exist, I guess it wouldn't be that difficult to just essentially remove that cat from the not tameable list in the mod. I think you can do that. Right. We need a fairly open area for the vertibird to land, which is going to be. I mean, here looks fine. I think they could land here. Oh, lags a little bit. Right, before I even spawn it, take a smoke and save, because there is a slight chance that it will show up and fucking blow up and land on me. Just a slight one. The mod, I did add a mod to make them tougher, and I don't know if it's just that the rest of the game is so hard that it makes them basically back to square one again, or if it's that the mod hasn't taken effect. But I don't think they really like the way this game is designed is anything that can see you can basically hit you so long as you're out of cover, but in a way that's almost like an accuracy that wouldn't exist in real life. So when you have something that's up in the air and everything can see it, it's very easy for that to get fucked up. So the vertibirds, even with a lot of health, suffer. A vertibird has been sent to my location. Do we get to see it leave the Pridwin? I'm very curious to see which direction it comes from. Probably, I hope it comes from that direction, although it probably doesn't. I don't see. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, so it. Presumably it was out on a patrol or something. Let's see where it lands. I mean, probably about here. Yes. 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 I can travel anywhere that I want so long as I've visited it before, I think. Right, went straight through the lamppost, but that's fine. And then, oh, Dance like that. And then I think I pick a location, which, I mean, we could go anywhere, right? That we know where to go to. I want to test it first. Did we really go that far east? I guess we did, huh? Right, let's go here. Yes, fast travel. Are you on Dance? Dance is there. Yes. The only good thing about siding with them is fucking big gun vertibirds. If there's anything worth shooting on the way as well. Ooh, I just saw something fall from the sky there. I don't know if we saw that. I really hope we don't get shot out of the air, because there's a very good chance that we come across like 20 raiders and that happens. Oh, I can force it to land, though. That's a thing. It's very much playing a combat tune, though, so I feel like something has seen us. Can't blow that up. Yeah! Yeah! Nuclear waste for everybody. Oh, I hear something. Something hit me. Coming from that direction? I think it's coming from an angle I can't see. Settler was hiding under that monster. I mean, I do think about that. I used to joke in like Fable 3 with my sister who would watch me play, because there's all these like big rocks that slide into these like caverns and stuff like that, and I'd always joke that like a cavern dweller was hiding in there and got crushed and died. Every single time I would do that, and it would never stop being funny. Or at least between the two of us, anyway. Oh, I'm discovering places. Now that's interesting. You just have to find a place that's really far on the map, and then just keep going out in different angles, and you could, and therefore then go to any other. That's interesting. We've opened up a whole new world of potential for location traveling, I guess. Where are we right now? Oh, okay. I will say, the map in Fallout 4 feels kind of small, and the vertibird stuff makes it feel incredibly small, and I don't like that feeling. It's not a good feeling. But I think that's one of the things that actually switches me off the game a little bit, is once you've started to discover some of the areas, you know, there's not really like, you know, that's done. You have to find a new place. Are we gonna fly over some gunners here? Because this looks like it would be a gunner bridge. I don't see any. Imagine if that took... I mean, that did seem to hurt me. Imagine if that took the vertibird out. Oh. Bloat flies. Get him. Somehow. I don't know where they are. Funny if they... Oh! I think I hit a rat stag. It's funny if they took the vertibird out. Wait, I hear something.
Setting her down at the target location.
I heard something. Wait, what is that? Oh no, fuck, the flies are here. No, I didn't like this. I didn't want this. Oh, okay. It's fairly easy to kill them. And that's just a red stag. Okay, cool. Oh shit, never mind. Cause what's this up the road? I see here. Oh wait, that's the friendly one. That one's our friend. That's the one that kills raiders for us. Get him. Yeah. Oh, I feel so safe. I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified by these. I think the character design of them is very scary. I think their capability in game is very scary. The sounds they make are very scary. But because this one's on my side, I mean, I don't want to upset him in any way, in any shape or form, even slightly. But no, it's on my side. Whoa, look how many red stacks there are over there. Not that I need anything from that. Oh, also there's a crashed vertibird here. I wonder if there's significance of that. Ow. Now I do really desperately need Radaway. I'm incredibly irradiated. Oh, this is a US military one. Go away. No, don't wait. No, actually do. Because it's better to put them out their misery. That's why, aside from like 100 other reasons, that's why I could never get into hunting, because like, what if you injure something and then you don't kill it? Like, What's all this? What's all this? I mean, Dance just hates anything that isn't human. A weird open area. I've never seen this before. I just expect a massive mole rat to jump out of here. Ooh, hello. Oh, well, there's the mole rat I was expecting to see. Can we get a legendary mole rat? Because every single time we've had one of those, it's been fantastic for me. Well, almost every time, like nine times out of 10.
Nice.
There we go. Take all the loot.
Breaching a door. This is a lot quieter.
Heard of a breaching door, but this is... Oh, because I lockpicked something. Right. Now, we could try and see if we can get the issue out of the USAF, because I feel like I have big enough guns. And also, that will maybe give me a sort of idea of how I'm doing against raiders at this time. Oh, I have a rad away. Brilliant. Let me just give myself some more rads. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I know that everything is a little bit radioactive, right? Like a banana is a more radioactive food than other foods, but it's so little that it doesn't make a difference. Plus, if we're anything like mice, when we sleep, that's how we clean the radiation from our brain. That's the purpose of sleep, essentially. I don't think that cigarettes are radioactive, right? I don't think that's the case. I guess it is a mod, right? And there's like no other way of simulating the poison or whatever. But like, I don't know. Oh, probably should have eaten that second instead of first. We don't actually have that much food. We keep going from having like a ridiculous amount of food to, you know, just like struggling even. Is this food or is this raw? No, this is proper food. Much hobs. Oh, that's right, because I cooked a bunch. Have a cola. I mean, who can have a meal without a cola? Not me. I do all the time, but like I don't like it. I don't know if I'm a very good adult, right? Because I bought all of these groceries, but what I actually did is I bought a bunch of like supermarket pizzas and some cola. So I did buy other things as well, but like it's just cheaper. The problem is it's cheaper. I can make a fantastic meal that takes like ages to prepare, but like I have to then sleep for a week afterwards, and I can't do that every single day. You can sometimes prep stuff and then, you know, put it in the freezer or whatever, but like that's still a lot of work. So if a meal is easy and fast to make, then that's better. Although it does kind of suck because I love food so much. It's so amazing. I know you need it to live, but I think for me it goes a lot. It goes way beyond that. So like not having access to decent food makes me very sad, unfortunately. But it was for some things it was a case of like, well, I can eat, you know, decently, or I can get HRT. I'm like, well, I'm eating enough to live, so I guess it's fine. Right, let's... Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting it to be awake raiders on the outside of the building. Ah! Dance, where are you? Dance, dance, dance. What would be a better... I mean, if they're up there, Missile will probably get them, right? Ooh, a legendary raider. Let me hunt you for bits. Oops. No, don't set them on fire. I know he's the Brotherhood, but also he's kind of my ticket out of here. There we go, that was good. Where's this other one? Is there like a little window or something they're shooting through? Sometimes the NPCs will push themselves against the walls and stuff, and sometimes it'll work as well, which is, you know, very Bethesda. Yeah! Oh my god! What a way to die. He's armless. I actually hate jokes like that. I mean, I don't hate them, I'm just very tired of them. He's got no arms, he's armless. Which is what that sounds like. How many? I don't know if these are ones that would have been inside that came outside. Or if they like respawned because I didn't clear it out or something. I'm hoping these are ones that would have been inside because that will make inside a lot easier. Where'd it go? That's a rad stag. Will you take a missile? Hang on, if I hit the roof. No, I didn't hit him. There's not that much splash with the missiles, weirdly. I don't think so there's like there's a couple of things that video game devs ignore or don't understand. And one is just how big an explosion is, and the other is how damaging it is to jump into water and things like that. Or lava, that's the other one.
Excellent.
Ooh, if you're not yet in combat, increases VATS accuracy across. That sucks. That's not even the right weapon for that. Down, 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 down. Although we got a legendary weapon off a human that could use it, so that's kind of new. Normally it's just the whatchamacallums. I nearly called them glow rats. Normally it's the little glow rats that do that. Right, don't get sick from that. I'm tired from lack of sleep. That's fine. Mole rat, that's what they're called. Oh, they're still here. Or maybe they got new ones? Or maybe it's because I died. I don't know. 100 different things could have happened. Is there anything I can do with any of this stuff? No, not really. Right. Let's do it. Come on, dance. Let's clear out these raiders that were too difficult for me last time. I like the idea of clearing like nearby magazines to Sanctuary. Because I guess eventually that's what I'll do with the whole map. Down we go. Now, there's going to be a lot of them.
Who's there? Shut the fuck up a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Something doesn't feel right around here.
I wonder if it's the screaming raiders dance.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Ooh, I bet this terminal powers some of the turrets, right?
You're probably right. Gotta cut down on the Jedi.
Oh fuck, it's the hacking thing. I'm really just not interested in the hacking thing anymore. What was that? Cables. Lightness 1. That's lightness 0, okay. Riches? Let's try again.
Our visual.
Everyone shut up, I'm hacking. Everyone just give it a second. Govern. It wouldn't be driver because there's an E and an R in that. Would it be this? Warned? No. So it's not an E. Nevada? Yeah! I did it. I figured it out. The lower storage room requires fumigation for pests, especially cockroaches. Okay, so there's going to be some rad roaches. Yep, open that room. Can I load a can I not load a holotape?
Unacceptable level here.
Oh no, I can't. Okay, that's a shame, because it does look like if there were any turrets it would control them, but I guess that's not an option. Ah, fuck. There's... Oh, I'm over encumbered. What? We'll just do it the Haribo way. We'll drink some alcohol, and we'll take some buff out. Problem
Drink all
solved.
you want, but we need to stay.
Dance disliked that. Oh, he didn't like the drinking or the drugs. Shut up. drink all you want, but we need to like what he really means is don't drink. Right, here we go. Oh fuck. Oh, what the fuck?
We may have a problem here.
Yeah. Oh, they've got dogs. Sorry, dogs. Where are they gonna come? They're gonna come from that way. Maybe? Oh shit! Okay, well that kind of worked. It does seem like there's about 40 raiders though, so... Don't know if this is the ideal way to do this. You can't drink. Don't drink. Even though like half of the drugs in this game are like ones that were basically developed for the American military, right? So that they would perform better. So I'm like, doesn't he like me being combat ready? Oh fuck! I guess it's the drinking. I mean, he didn't like the drinking or the drugs. Hang on, fuck. Don't. Oh, fuck. I took so much damage from that I didn't need to do. Right. Let's check a couple of grenades down the stairs. Not the vertibird grenades. We need those. These grenades. Oh. Another one. Oh. Ow, my god. Okay, we're doing okay. I think we're getting hit from behind by something, maybe? Yes, it's that. Alright, keep him busy, Dance. Oh, there's another one. Grenade time. I am low on health. Is there anything I can do that would... Not really. Yep, stay there. Stay there, Dance. I mean, Dance is tanking them all, so... If I just get all the strays that come in here... Ooh, like that dog. Oh, it looks so cute! I'm so sorry. It looks so cute! That one doesn't. Oh, hello. This is working a little better than I had expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, fuck. Get back up, get back up. Get back up, I need you. Oh, hello. Need to try not to waste these bullets. Maybe we can use a different gun. Silence is Golden 170, thank you for the follow, welcome in. We're playing very hard Fallout 4, and I'm trying to clear this dungeon that was previously too difficult. Oh! Dance, I need you to get back in there. Please, Dance. Whee! Corpses galore. Oh, hello. No! You maintain your position, Dance. Go where I told you. I'm getting knifed here, Dance. Fine, I'll just keep him there. Is that a chainsaw? Hang on. No, that's right. Sorry, Dance. Sorry, I'm having inventory issues. Yeah! I mean, kind of a waste of it, but at least it saved me a bullet. Bullets are fucking like 20 a piece or something, so... Oh! Oh, they're picking up the better weapons. That's unfortunate. Fucking knock. Ooh, hello.
You hear that?
I remember hearing that because The Rock was so big at school, everyone in his school thought he was a narc. I'm like, oh, poor guy. Because he was enormous. Because so often they would just send, you know, very obviously, like, how are you doing, fellow kids? Officers or people that, kids who had had to, like, repeat a year or something. And they went, listen, we can help you leave school. I think it's incredibly sadistic to make children have to repeat is anyway. Like,
Judging from the amount of
teach them according to the level of their ability. That's the responsibility of every teacher that they have, regardless of what year they're in. When I saw that was in The Simpsons, and like Bart was like so depressed about it, I was like, yeah, I would be too. I guess we can't carry this bag of cement. No, I really do. I do need cement, but not here. Well, fuck it. We're not taking the cement. I am carrying too much though, so we're gonna have to come up with a solution for that fairly soon.
I heard something.
He's like, shh. They're yelling at us, and he's like, shh. Shh, I heard something. How many corpses? Buff out's worn off. We're gonna have to drop something significant, aren't we? I can't believe it's come to this again. Oh, why do I have 2 assault rifles? Fuck that. I don't even need those. That's probably most of it, right? Yeah.
Is that really necessary? I'd rather sell it for caps, canceling the alert.
Dance, do you see a trader here? Do you see a trader here? Is that really necessary? I'd rather sell it for caps. I've never seen you even in a store before, Dance. I can't imagine it. Look at your massive fucking power on my shoulders brushing against the door. The building collapses as you enter. Hi, I would like to sell you 2 assault rifles for 14 caps because I couldn't bear to leave it on the ground. Oh shit! Forced to repeat grade 1. Went in to do a graduate degree after dropping out of high school in grade 10. Well, there you go. The less school... I mean, like, education's really underfunded, right? But that's on purpose, because the more educated people are, the less likely they are to stick up, or even be forced to be stuck in, like, a unequal situation, right? But it's so bad to the point where, like, my feeling of education in primary school, kind of almost more than secondary school, is that it was a fascist organization. Jenny Spaghetti, thank you so much for the follow. Right? Like all of the values that seem to be getting taught to us and all of the fucking behaviors that they had towards us just seem to be fully like, do what you're told, follow authority. If you get fucking beaten up and bullied, it's actually your own fault. Like all of that sort of stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why are we failing people so much willingly? But I think it mostly just comes down to a lack of funding, right? I don't need this minigun. Do you have anything else? Who's this that's yelling at us? Hello? Hello? Stop picking up stuff. I can't help it. I can't help it. I need it. It's rare. It's highlighted.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Is he behind this door? Where are they? Oh, what did I... Oh, I picked up a locket. Missed that. Right, there's gonna be a raider behind this door, like a missile launcher or something.
Sweet.
Didn't have a... I was right, they didn't have a missile launcher though. Are we good? So I modded Radroaches to be bigger. I didn't expect to see one crawl out like that and then disappear. That was terrifying. That was actually terrifying. That was the worst thing I've seen in this game. Oh shit. Ooh, I need that.
We may have a problem.
Yeah, they're too big. So they end up jumping through the fucking roof. I did fix that at one point, but I guess I unfixed it somehow. I think it's because I like modded it twice. Right, yeah, no, they're definitely in the ceiling. Hey, there we go. That worked. He had undiagnosed learning issues in primary and secondary school. Eventually got figured out at college and went to university. Fair enough. You've just completed the main quest line for this game. You're level 57. I have done so little because I've made the game so hard and I've gotten to level 50. This is the 18th stream and I've been averaging like 4 or 5 hours per stream. So like, I've I think it did say something like like I've spent 2 days and 2 hours or something. So yeah, probably about 50 hours. Ooh. Why is that not making a sound? That's weird. Oh, my sound's crashed. My desktop sound has crashed. That's weird. Hang on one sec. I have a feeling that this is because of the game. Let me just with the desktop. Ah, yeah, that fixed it. Yeah, that's weird. Fallout 4 just killed like the sound of my whole computer. Weird, very weird. Yeah, no, I take more damage. I take more limb damage. Enemies are harder and higher scale to level higher. The raiders are better. The gunners are better. The super mutants are better. There's like more ghouls. There's also more super mutants. There's more raiders or any human faction. All of the wild animals scale higher a bit faster. Sorry, that's a bit loud. Yeah, PS5 in a couple of days. Your 4 keeps crashing. I've been out of consoles for so long, I don't know. I mean, I kind of assume that the PS5 probably crashes less on the basis that it was so expensive, right? It's old. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I have an issue where my computer keeps crashing because the graphics card needs replacing. Hence the little Ko-fi, !Ko-fi if anyone's interested. Literally any money will help. I'm just gonna keep pushing it until it's completed. We passed there was a graphics card for sale for £300. Unfortunately, it got purchased. So we have to go to £600, which is like, I mean, there's no guarantee it would have been any good. I assume so, because I've tried to only search for new ones. When I was looking at a pre-owned one, they essentially scammed me because it wasn't working, and it took me ages to figure out, like way too long to get a refund. Because initially it was past 30 days for eBay, so they were like no, and then it was past 120 days for applying with my bank and saying no. So I don't know what to do. I mean, the only other thing I think would be taken to like to small claims court or something, but like I have no way of doing that. I'm just a little bean. I don't have a solicitor. What's going on? What is he fighting? Oh, he's fighting the rad roaches in the ceiling again. A small bean. Yeah. I can barely look after myself like day to day as it is. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to go to court? Oh, hello. Right. Crowbar versus Mallet. Who will win? Me. Because I've got possibly the best enchantment that you could have for a melee weapon. In theory, I could do infinite amount of damage, scaling to the number of times that I hit something, so long as it's the same target. Yeah, skeletons in a barrel. Oh shit. Yeah.
I think they gave up. Wise choice.
Gave up. Oh, there's still a rad roach around that's setting him off. Yeah, right. This is the big room. I'll take that. I'll take. Ooh, technical document. Stop picking things up. Stop doing it. It's so addicting. Yeah, I mean, that would be offline, wouldn't it? Oh, we could load holotape. Can we load turret holotape? One sec. One sec. Damn it. I thought I hit him at the front door, and I think I did because I saw there was one of those little things they leave behind that says, "Oh, sorry, we missed you." Oh, fuck. Sorry. Yeah. What's the turret thing? Protectrons. Turret override program. There we go. If it's connected to any turret, no turrets. Oh, okay. Never mind. Streamer abandons loyal chatters in the cold. Hey, it's not that cold. It's actually sunny today. I mean, it is cold and sunny at the same time, but it's lovely because I can get back to hanging my clothes up again to dry them because we don't have a dryer. And also, this is like the most moist house that's ever existed. So hanging them up to dry indoors is just slowly killing us. I'm gonna move out soonish, like in a few months. The end of my contract. I'm really hoping we can find a way to get our deposit back, because no landlord, especially a landlord like this that doesn't give a fuck about our health, wants to give that back. But I think we can essentially prove that because these are issues that they should have fixed, that it's their responsibility and not ours. I mean, we have been talking to them about it, and we've been taking pictures and stuff. Ooh, mini nuke. Everyone's got mini nukes everywhere in this game all the time. Oh, I'm severely dehydrated from lack of water. Oh, I guess it was all the drugs. Like, every drug has to be taken with water, which is funny. I can swallow pills without needing water generally, although I found as I've gotten older that's less of a thing. But this game it's like enforced. Miss being able to try and tie a load of washing in like 20 minutes. I mean, I don't think I've ever done that. I didn't realize how uncommon having dryers actually was because my parents had them. Now, my parents were poor-ish. I mean, they did own a house, but then that was normal back then.
That's an interesting find.
I think they should sell their house personally and get a different house, just because of the value of it. But they're not gonna do that. They hate change. They despise change. I need to drop something. Army helmet. How are we so over the carry weight? It must be just like all of the grenades and stuff that we've picked up. We'll just, I mean, I got huge weapons like this. I'm carrying too much. The problem is I'm carrying way too much. We'll just have to keep taking buff out, I guess. And also drinking. Where's that shine? Do I still have the bonus for that? No, I don't. Shine. Right, there we go.
Still intact.
Oh, Dance didn't hate that. I feel ill infection. When did I get, how did I get infected? Was it from the shine? Can we take antibiotics? There we go. Fuck infection. I hate it. It's the worst thing that you can get. Right, there we go. So we need to find this magazine. So we did it. We actually managed to kill the raiders in here. Now it seems to indicate like it's this room. I don't think it is. I think it's probably one that's like below. It's always worth taking a look, because there was one that got stuck in for ages where like, oh, I can't find the magazine, and it was just on the table. But yeah, I think there's something with landlords that like they're supposed to provide an oven, a fridge, freezer. Although I don't know that they actually have to provide a freezer. It's just fridges generally have freezers in them, and then yeah, and then a washing machine, and they don't actually... Ah, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Eminently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Oh, I could have gotten that. I just realized the whole time I could have got that without fighting any of those raiders. I could have snuck around. Oh well. Time to go to Red Rocket. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like dryers like break more easily, although my experience with every single washing machine seems to be that they break more easily. If only we were like a bit more communist, right? So that we just had standard units made. I know that the USSR was not great, but the standardization of a lot of household things was really, 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 really good in a way that's like still helping people years later. I don't like the idea that you can make something shit that will break at the cheapest price on the basis that there'll be people who have no choice but to buy the cheapest one and then have to buy a new one anyway. I know that you know, there are some standards, although us leaving the EU means a lot of those standards don't exist anymore. What's that? What's that over there? Report your success to Blake Cabin. Oh, that's right, because it's them that wanted the necklace. Taki was here. Say something like Streamix bold defensive style school. Like, yeah, that is exactly what he would say. It's funny that we, it's funny that we know his sense of humor well enough to just be able to go, yeah. But it is like, I think with the invasion of Ukraine, there's been a lot more conversations about like how the imagery for the Soviet Union is not the same as communism. Most communism is not the Soviet Union, and a lot of people just use it as a shorthand for communism. But then people in Eastern Europe are like, no, these people are almost as bad as the fascists, right? You don't want to be on their side. Because they specifically, one of the ways that Stalin tried to prove, most people who know about the Soviet Union probably know about this, but Stalin intentionally took food away from Ukraine and sold it on the big capitalist market to prove how well his Soviet Union was working, which is not communism. That's very definitely capitalism. So yeah, Ukraine's always been kind of a like shit on by Russia, basically. You could pick any time in history, and I don't get it, right? But then I also don't get conflict, really. Like, I understand shitty people need to be stopped, but I don't understand why the shitty people do it in the first place. Like, when cooperation always works better. It's just a lack of information. Oh my god! Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh! I survived that. Oh shit! Wait, why are the mole rats getting involved? Fuck off. Right. Excuse me, if you don't mind. Hang on, I need to take a step back before I do this. If you don't mind, fuck off please. Oh, that's the wrong gun. If you don't mind, fuck off. There we go. I have no time for this. Also, I kind of need to reuse the carry weight, so... Oh, I should probably save some of these. Game crashing. I think the game actually crashed there. Too much was being demanded of it. Did I save after killing the raiders? Yeah, no, that's fully gone. I think it's the weather. The every single game I've ever played, and Fallout 4 is absolutely no exception to this. Weather is like rain or snow is always when it really fucks it up. And I get it, right? Because there's all these particles moving everywhere. But I don't know. Is this an issue of modern games? More modern games than this? Since this is like 2015 or whenever this game came out. I remember Skyrim was like 2011, right? And this wasn't that long afterwards. 2015 is probably a fair shout.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. And now, charisma. What is it made of? Unlike the clean, wholesome America you may recall, the wasteland will be a distrustful place, full of unsavory characters and few morals. Earning the trust of your fellow man is an often overlooked key to survival. One way to prove your trustworthiness is through fair commercial exchange. Your renowned charisma will enable more favorable bartering. Don't get greedy now. Use your charismatic nature to negotiate your way out of tense moments. Having friends is always of value. How else do I find friends, you may wonder? You may find an impromptu cocktail hour helps to ease social stress. Your charisma will help you avoid the perils of addiction, but not the immediate effects of drink. So practice moderation, or you'll find out who your real friends are the hard way. You will find that even wild animals can be charmed by your charisma. Looks like you've found a new pal.
Oh, I love that it's missing the same eye that the teddy bear was.
Don't get carried away there, big fella.
That's a nice little touch.
So you see, taking the charismatic approach is more than just good manners. Working with man's best friend into more loyal companions will convincing others to act on your behalf and regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Helps that. Like, especially, I think they're right to recognize that the perk system is like one of the better parts of the game. In my opinion, the best, but that's just because there's something inside me. I guess there's the approval of leveling up. There's the choice, I guess. Anything that, like a game where you get permanent bonuses as opposed to like having to swap them out for different bonuses, that's always fun. Of course, it's hard to balance, right? Because you need to make the game harder to keep in step with what's going on in the game. Plus, it really is quite cold out there. My window's open, so it's making everything else cold. Right, when was my last save? Hopefully, I mean, it would have to be after the Raiders. There's no way I wouldn't save. Right? Right? Power armor. Power armor. Right, that's one of the power armor sets that's made after the bombs dropped, right? If I understand correctly. Right, I think this is out. Yeah, no, this is okay, good. Okay, good. So we don't need to redo that. That's good. Now let's go a little bit further south, just because last time I ran into like every single raider and their dog, and also a bunch of mole rats, which wasn't ideal. We can kind of climb over these rocks. I've noticed that I don't know if it's just because when I'm further into the city, there's a lot of buildings and stuff that would get in the way potentially. But whenever I'm up here around Sanctuary, it just seems like I keep consistently running into groups of raiders. And because of course I'm a... What's the other... It's not a sadist, it's the other one. Because I'm a masochist. Because I'm a masochist, I've of course switched them up so there's loads of them. So it's never just one engagement, it's like 5 at once. I'm dehydrated. Just drink the glowing rain. It's funny to think that rainwater is no longer drinkable essentially anywhere on the planet because of all the plastic, I think. Like, oh, that's good. That seems like something we'll be paying for a while. Although, to be fair, the hole in the ozone layer just took a little bit of regulating and to fix it, essentially. That like, actually wasn't that big of a problem. We just kept pumping CFCs out all the time. Crusader Kings 3 roadmap for 2023 has been released, including a clothing pack available now, a major DLC coming soon, and 2 minor DLCs later in the year. That game's gonna get so expensive, isn't it? Although, I am interested in it, right? Although paradoxically, I think I would be more interested if it was like, we've released a new DLC for Crusader Kings 2. I did like in the run-up to Crusader Kings 3 that they had these little missions you could do. I don't think you can do them anymore. You might have to mod it so you can, but it would be like, you know, play this person and get your son to be king. Or there was one interesting character where there was like a famous Jewish leader who was in a country where they weren't Jewish, but he was only like leader for like, I don't know, 20 years. Or like that's, first of all, that's an interesting historical character, but also then it would be a challenge, right? Because they were like, oh, you see if you can do this within this thing. These bodies are still here. Have they not gone away? But right, we're here. We're at the location that we need to be, which is Red Rocket. It's time to put all of the actually, first of all, just save it. There we go. Time to put all of the junk in here. And then the next thing, I do need to, oh, Sheffield's here. I do need to see if I can get the robot thing to work. Ah, there we go. It wasn't working last time. I think it was just a glitch. Right, this is our new automaton. This is gonna be called, not let me type. Not letting me. It's not letting me change the name. That's annoying. Let me. So we've gone from one bug to another. Oh, there we go. I just had to move the controller around. This is gonna be the robot that I guess goes to Sanctuary and gets beaten up, but also will give us access to all of the items that are in Sanctuary. So punch bag, I guess this one's called. Right, let's see what kind of heads we can make. We can make an Assaultron head. Will that give it short engagement distance, poor accuracy? Oh, I don't have science. Wait. Oh, I can do it because I already have it. I see. So I'm not crafting it. And then we can, you know, give it some cool armor. Protectron torso. Robobrain, Assaultron. I would love to be able to give it a Sentry torso, but we'll just stick with Protectron for now. It doesn't have to be fancy, right? I'm curious to see what legs I've got. We can. I don't know why this makes it more like a bag, right? It makes it more of a punch bag, but we could. We could give it massive sentry legs, right? I think I will actually, because I think that's so funny. What about the arms? I mean, we could just give it stuff that it can attack with, right? So like lasers or something. Or flamers. Flamers might be cool. Yeah. Double flamers. That's what I say. Yeah. Now, do we have any other option for the torso? We can. I mean, no. I want it as much as possible. I want it to look like a big punching bag. And then I think we can also. There's like an upgrade to the torso. Ah, to give it storage. There we go. That's what I want to see. I don't think there's much else I can do unless I can put bags on the arms. I'm sure that's an option somewhere. There's a lot of gun options. No. Okay, we can't actually do that. That's fine. What voice will we give it? Bleep, beep, click. Is there a way to hear that before? No, we just have to give it and figure it out, I guess. Can we paint it? What's the most red? Red's the most punchable color, right? That's why they have that color in the in boxing rings and stuff like that. Right? Yeah, there we go. Red paint. Is that the whole thing that's been painted? Yes. Right. Punch bag. Talk to me, punch bag.
Can you understand a word I'm saying?
Aw, I'm already bonding with punch bag.
Don't worry. It'll take some time, but I think we'll get used to one another.
Right, Punchbag.
Even though I can't understand you, I think we'll get along just fine.
I need to
Time to hit the road.
I need to reassign you somehow. Right, Paladin, stay here. I might have to be in this menu that I do it, where you can tell them, like, how do you do this? Oh, I accidentally moved them. Right, come back, Punchy Bag.
Hey.
No, don't self-destruct.
Just checking how you're doing.
Can we not send? I'm sure I've sent one as a settler thing before. I need to look this up. I might not actually have the perk. Let me go check local leader. Build stores at work. Oh no, no. As a rule, everyone tells you you're able to establish supply lines between your workshop and settlements. Okay. I just remember how to do that. It says from the workshop. I was sure, like, you would, like, pick a settler and you'd say, okay, I want you to go... Oh, I can... Oh, I shouldn't be able to do that.
Hey. Wait there. Come on. I no longer require your services.
Ah, there we go. Supply line. Right. We're sending it to Sanctuary Hills. Which should mean... I think instantly that means that we have access to stuff that we wouldn't have before. I mean, I'm seeing these weapons. Is there... I guess the way to be able to tell for sure is if there's a... one of those laser rifle things. Maybe... Although I might have just put one in here anyway. There is a laser musket here. Is that it? I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here, but then have also put a lot of stuff in here, so... I guess another way to tell is if there's like a ridiculous amount of water. Even though this place would produce its own water, it just wouldn't produce it as fast. No, okay, so it's not actually done it yet. So I think it has to physically go to that location. So this is kind of scary. Let me just quickly save it. Actually, don't, because that'll make it teleport. Let's go up on the roof and see what happens when it approaches Sanctuary, because we may have just essentially sent it to its death, right? Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Off you go, Punchbag. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But maybe Codsworth won't have such a hard time, right? Wait, where are they? I can't see them. They've not despawned, have they? Because in a way, I'm sort of annoyed about that, because it's like, well, then I didn't have to do all this other stuff. I'm gonna go see. Oh, yeah, no. Something's going on. Is that just them beating up Codsworth? Or is that Punchbag as well? Where is Punchbag? Punchbag definitely got to the bridge. Oh, oh look, there's Punchbag. Punchbag's kind of struggling, honestly. Uh-oh. I don't think that they can get 100% killed. Yeah, oh, they've gotten beaten up. I don't think that means they're dead, though. They took a Brahmin with them, and that's them attacking the Brahmin. They've killed the Brahmin. Is Codsworth there? I don't see... Oh. Wait, no, Punchbag, don't come back here. Stay there. Fuck me, there's so many of them. It feels like there's more. Yeah, set them on fire, Punchbag. That's it, Punchbag. Okay. I don't know if that's actually worked. I might have just sent a poor innocent robot to get hurt for no reason. But I don't know. It's become a very Frankenstein thing where like I created it, so right. Let's see if it's maybe technically worked. Because there should be a bunch of water in here if that's the case. No. I wonder if sleeping would help this. It's probably going to tell me you can only sleep for X amount of time in this bed. Right, there we go. Let's check. No. So have we accessed the other, or does it not work like that? Is it only for building? So like the junk would still be there, but you couldn't. I don't know. that didn't seem to necessarily work. Right. The next thing I want to do is we want to actually build some wall structures. Now I remember there's some pretty good walls. I guess they would be in the wall section, wouldn't they? It's none of these. No. There's like a proper one. Maybe you have to learn it, because some of them you have to learn from magazines. Would it be in prefabs? No. Would it be in metal, possibly? No. There's like big raider walls you can make. And I remember because I did this in my first game. Not gonna be indoors. But I figured just like let's look at the doors anyway. Fences, junk fence. Ah, here we go. Here we go. These are the things we really want. So I guess we can build outside of the build thing, right? But we probably just for like functionality's sake probably want to keep it within the space. Right. So here's a corner. We want to find like a good corner piece like this. We push this down. I can't remember if page up and page down. Oh no, that's not. Oh, what have I done? No, whatever that is, undo it. Scale step. I don't know what that is. Is it the down button? There's supposed to be buttons for like precision in one of the building things I've got. We can kind of get precise here, right? Like we can sort of push this in like this. There we go. And then we just connect up. Oh, is that a gate? Or I don't want a gate just yet. Yeah, something like that. If we can get that fit in like that, that's almost perfect. There we go. This is the start of something brilliant. Now there will be an issue. I think there's an issue sometimes that the AI will just teleport through walls anyway. Kinda. But I remember, like, I did it in my first base and it seemed relatively successful. It did prevent me from getting constantly shot in the face by them, so there must be something to it, right? No, it does look. Oh no, that looks okay. It's really important to me that it at least looks like, you know, it's supposed to be in whatever position it's in. Can we get lower than that? Not really. That's another gate. Don't want to use the gate yet. Just like align it up. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. I don't need to. But look at this. We're getting the beginnings of like a real wall here. It's gonna do real stuff for us. I would put the radio on this game, but like, I can't tell you how much hell it caused the YouTube uploaded VODs. By the way, exclamation mark YouTube if you are interested in seeing the uploaded VODs of every Fallout 4 game stream that I've done. So most of the radio songs are fine, but some of them it's like, oh, well, this one was remastered in 2022 or something, so you can't have this in your video. And I'm like, but it's part of the fucking video game. And I'm like talking over it as well. Like, that's not, I don't even think that's how the copyright law is supposed to work. This is fair use. And I argued that, and with one of them they were like, sure. But another one they haven't responded. But I think that's actually good news because they only have like 30 days to respond to it. And if it's just an automatic system that's saying, no, I think if they don't respond to it, then that means actually I get to use that. Now, the reason that I contested these is because it was like, oh, you can't play this in certain countries. I'm like, whoa, hang on. That's quite the accessibility to take away from people just because of the country they live in, and that doesn't seem fair. I'm kind of the opinion that certain things in the internet should be considered to be every country or no country. And I know there's a lot of places where that doesn't quite work out, right? Like the legality of loot boxes. Several countries have banned them, which I think is good because loot boxes are fucked up, and also gambling in general is very, very, very what's the word, like, you know, thefty, steely, scammy, but and yet so addictive and stuff like that. So you know, you can have win and loss and rewards and stuff in a video game, and you do, and there's not really been much to say that video games are necessarily like addictive. If anything, generally the evidence seems to be on the side of they actually help people deal with addiction and stuff, which is interesting. And you know, it's not like it does anything negative to you either. There's obviously a lot of negative stuff that says, oh, video games cause violence, but that comes down to the old thing when they were trying to stop the New York Mafia or whatever from having control over all of the pinball machines by saying that they caused violence and stuff like that. So if you ever see like a show or something from the 50s and like someone's using a pinball machine, they'll usually be like a bully character and they'll be using it really aggressively, which is so, like, people just believe anything. It's very frustrating. I don't like how much this doesn't tessellate. Might put this away and get like a different kind of wall. Metal wall? Maybe not prefab. Oh, I know what we could do is we could put like a little, hang on. Put this away, scrap these trees, and then put some kind of prefab in the corner. That looks even, that's even worse. Maybe there's something that fits in here. Like, what's it? This is just a little room. That go on, if that goes on the corner, that might be perfect. Except for the bit below it. But maybe we can stick something underneath it to just hide this. No, I can't really do that. Something like this. Make it look like we've sort of nailed it in place a little bit. Oh, that's not tessellating at all. There we go. I wish I fucking knew what button it was to make it go down. Is it home and end? No? Is it insert and delete? No. Oh, it might be plus and minus. No, it's not that either. It's really not up and down or W and S. I think I have to customize those controls, but you can get it so it goes down by increments. Now I suppose the other way that we can kind of cheat that is we can put like a floor on it. I think, I don't know why I just got XP. If we can reach it, we might have to use one of the smaller ones. Oh, we got XP again. I wonder if that's punch bag is beating some of them up, maybe. Oh shit. What's happening? Oh shit, are they here? Oh no, I think Punchbag brought some over. Punchbag! Punchbag, you weren't supposed to do this. We're not ready. We're not ready. We're not ready, Punchbag. I think I understand what's happened. Punchbag completed a journey over to the workbench and is now coming back. But because Punchbag's essentially immortal, what they've done is they've been brought over. I think. Seems like there's a lot of them. Yeah, no, it seems like there's a lot going on. It seems like there's actually quite a lot going on. Which might mean that we have to prepare for the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might not be all of them. This might just be a little skirmish. However, let's start getting ready. Yeah, that's more like it. I wish I could make some of these ones. The missile turret especially. Because I don't think you actually have to put any ammo in it. Wish I could see anything. Yeah, I think they've maybe pulled a group. I don't think they've pulled everything because we would be very dead if that were the case. This is caution. I might be able to sleep. It might actually let me get away with that. Will this get rid of the fog? No. No, it hasn't changed anything, unfortunately. And I guess in a way we've just locked ourselves into... Oh! I should be making more robots. I make another... Oh, I'm in combat. Can I be out of combat? There's no... They don't even know where I am. All I was doing was building a wall. You think I deserve to die just because I built a wall? Yes. Oh! Wait, we're okay. Everyone's walking back. Punchbag looks kind of dead. Are you dead, Punchbag? Are you able to die? Ooh, hello. Wait, this emotional moment where I'm like, is Punchbag okay? And then I'm like, ooh, look at all this loot they have. Punchbag? Punchbag?
Only a fucking coward hides!
No, don't pull out the new... I think Punchbag can die. And did? But... I don't understand.
You're not that...
Karma's paying off.
Sorry, who said that? Wait, who are you?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Something's weird. Something's going on here. There's still raiders in there. I think Codsworth's keeping them busy. Oh, fuck. There are some also... Oh, we're in trouble. We need to kill these or we're going to end up bringing the other, like, fucking 30 on us. But yeah, no, Codsworth's still alive in there. He's managed to. He's like, oh, you dash gentleman, you don't know what this dance I can do. And they're like, hey, this robot's kind of funny. Let's not hit him so hard. What if I get there and like he's changed and like he only likes raider stuff? Oh fuck. Right, they're definitely gonna kill that raider, and now the raider's running away. And they are still shooting at the raider. Oh fuck! No, it's happened. I think it's gonna happen. I think the full fight is about to occur. I only built one wall, and I barely even. It needs fixing. It's not even done yet. Look at all this food that Sheffield's made for us. Right. Time to get the vertibird grenades out. I think you can only have one at a time. I don't think that they let you just throw a bunch of them. However, I am going to send a second one and see if that works. You cannot request more than one. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you're okay. But I think this is it now. This is the, yeah, look at this. Die on the bridge for punch bag. Punch bag shouldn't be able to die. Like, the game isn't supposed to allow it, I don't think. And yet. Oh shit, they're picking up the better weapons. Right, I need a better position. Here comes the vertibird. I was thinking we would have a bit more of like a Helm's Deep kind of like It Begins moment and stuff like that, but I guess there's no time for that. Come on, vertibirds. Do your job, please. I know your job is actually ferrying me around, but can you ferry my life into a not dead state? I was like, that better be a raider and not a settler that I just shot several times in the head. Oh fuck, we don't have quite the range. Hang on, this calls for another mini nuke. Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean that got a lot of them. Yeah, dog meat. We're doing okay. The vertibird's overhead, or at least it's blocking the sun out. It says board the vertibird. It should be fighting. Is the vertibird not as good as I thought it was? Fuck me, this is so many. And any of them could have nuka grenades as well. Right, they're kind of grouping up again. I want to hit them with another nuke. Yeah, it's happening. Yeah, no, it accidentally started happening. What's with this slowest loading animation ever? They just started getting pulled in. Punch bag died, I think? Which shouldn't be possible, like in the game shouldn't be possible. But then they just all started coming across this way. Right, there's definitely still more. There's a lot of them that just are like running around on this side, although I think we've maybe pulled in another group of raiders who honestly seem more dangerous than the other ones. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, they keep picking up better weapons. Oh shit! No, no, you can't be that close to me. That's not acceptable. Are you a raider? What are you doing here? Go away. Right, fuck. The wall is actually affecting me in a negative way now. Right, kill the raiders that are really close. See if we can at least... There we go. So we at least defend some of these turrets. Oh, they're like fully in there, huh? Right, our big row of turrets up there is doing its job, which is exciting. At least until they get hit by like a nuka grenade or something. Though I think because of when these raiders spawned, they don't have nuka grenades, unlike most of the other ones we've been seeing. Fuck. Right, it seems like we have won this. But I'm convinced that there's definitely a couple still in Sanctuary. Preston accepts his activated his weeping sweet tears of joy. I don't think he's capable of happiness. I know he says things about how happy he is, but just the way that he says everything, he's like, yeah, just another one. My name's Preston. Look at all this. Right, I don't know where Dance is. I think everyone's gone off to actually pursue into Sanctuary. He's capable of great romantic feats. Oh, that's true, he's one of the romanceable characters. Drink the water, drink the water, drink the water, drink the water, drink the water. I'm properly hydrated. Right, it's time to make another robot if we can. We can't because we're in combat, never mind. Oh! Oh, that's us out of combat. Can we make a robot? Oh, neither Mr. Lasers or Punchbag is on the list. Wait, can I make a new... Yeah, there we go. I lack the components. Never mind. I guess I can't do that then. Fuck's sake. They shouldn't be able to... I mean, I guess your settlers can die. And they're basically robot settlers. Except, like, way better. So it kind of makes sense. Right, I'm gonna save. What did most... I think the turrets probably did most of the damage in that. Oh, the vertebrate fucked off. The vertebrate fucked off. We still might need it. Although I love that they can do that. Yeah, because what's happened in the past is that they'll run over to this side. So basically all these turrets up here have really helped. Because it stops them from being able to go around. And then I get the wall did actually help because it then stopped them from having an angle from that. So even though I didn't complete the wall, it did still help. And then also these turrets probably... These are fairly tough turrets as well. So that probably did something. Having Paladin Dance here. I thought Piper was here, but I guess she isn't. And McCready's supposed to be here. I think I saw him briefly. Oh, what was that? That's weird. I think I picked up a legendary and it just didn't do anything. Possibly because it's the same as one that I've already got. We do want any of your Dreadnought stuff though, because potentially we can give that to... We could put every settler in Dreadnought armor basically. I imagine a lot of the corpses just despawned. Punchbag. Poor Punchbag. Mutant Slayer. That's enhanced left leg. I mean, it does look like Punchbag did rip some of their heads off first, so... Oh no, I just saw that, some of the corpses despawning. Need to make sure we get any legendaries before they despawn. Any legendaries? Is this really it? Is this really all of them? I mean, it was like 50, right? It seemed to be 40 or 50, like it definitely seemed to be around that.
Hell yeah.
Explosive handmade revolver. I think I've already got that somewhere. But you know, I'm not gonna complain. I am carrying too much to run though. Oh. No, there's definitely something going on here. Is that another one? No, that's a settler. We might be walking into like a big trap, right? Because just because we got a bunch of settlers doesn't mean we got all of them. That's super mutant. What the fuck? So super mutants got in here, which presumably there was a big fight that I saw once. So presumably that was what that was about. Yeah, there's super mutant corpses everywhere. Hilarious if another 50 roamed in. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Because I think the radio is still on and that's what caused it in the first place. There's Codsworth. Codsworth, if you hate me, it's okay. It's okay if you hate me. Yeah, Super Mutants definitely tried to raid this place, huh? Mom, this is even worse than when you left me for 200 years. Trash Can Carla's here? Oh my god, they were probably beating her up as much as anybody else. Where are they throwing grenades from? Right, first of all... No, oh, okay. We've switched that off, so we've solved that problem. There's a Brahmin in there. That's probably Trash Can Carla's Brahmin, to be fair. Where are you? Oh, hello. And you... No. No, not a grenade, please! Oh, thank fuck for that. And it still says danger. So there's something... I think it, like... That's a settler. I think it's gonna be on the other side of here, potentially. No? Is that it? We did it! I think we did it. I think we finally retook Sanctuary. I need to see how much water was produced in the time since I was away. If any at all. It should have produced like 887 purified water has been created in the time since we weren't here. What an achievement. They make way too much water. Everything, even just a water pump with no settlers will create water, but we also have some water pumps, I think, somewhere. It couldn't just be off that, could it? I guess anything's possible. Yeah, oh no, there's a couple down here. Right, that would have been what was making most of the water. Okay. So, like, how many streams? This is the 18th stream. I couldn't get into... I almost called it Codsworth. I couldn't get into Concord for, like, a couple of streams. But I want to say it was, like, stream 3 or 4 where I lost access to Sanctuary. Every single thing I've been doing since then is about how to get back in. Over 30k HP. How much water is in one purified water? Do you reckon a liter? I think it's like 200 milliliters based on how many you seem to need to get thirsty. So it's like smaller than a can potentially. It's like a skinny can, or maybe 300 milliliters. But not much. These super mutants had no idea what was coming. So I'm gonna try and estimate how many raiders we killed there. Oh, there's someone else wants to fight here, apparently. Oh, hello! Fuck you. And your fucking massive army. Assassin's right there, that's useless. You don't even have good loot. Right, so there's one there. Some of them have despawned that I think were over here. I'm gonna say another 4, so like 5. Oh, a lot of despawned here. I feel like there was about 20 around here. And then there's obviously like another maybe 10 up this way. That could have been 40 raiders. Honestly, it's this gun is the real hero. It just does so much damage and it's so effective. Having people like Paladin Dance was good. Dogmeat did loads, to be honest. Like every time I saw Dogmeat, he was fucking like tearing the throats out. But the true hero is Punchbag. Rest in peace, Punchbag. Hang on, if I can, let's have a little smoke for Punchbag. Poor Punchbag. Punchbag. Let me see if I can bring this thing up in time. One sec. Punchbag, you died a hero's death, even though you were really to give me access to things like the purified water. you started the fight, and you held them here. You held them here so I could nuke them over and over again. You were the real hero, Punchbag. I wish we'd appreciated you more for the 30 seconds that you were alive. With your strong back and your massive legs and your Saltron head that I don't know if you ever got to use that. Thank you, Punchbag. Thank you so much. Sanctuary is free again because of the heroic work of you and your robot kind. I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered with grief for you, Punchbag. You did this for us, Punchbag. You rolled so we could run. You crawled so we could soar. You set free Codsworth, Sheffield, and so many others. And now the Concord 5 will be able to live here, and I'll be able to progress things with like the Minutemen and stuff, which will be great because I'll be able to just essentially artillery positions. But you, Punchbag, you are the greatest of us all, and we will always remember you. Right, there we go. Yeah, the fanfare for the comment. It's a great song. But also, I've heard it so many times in things like not like Looney Tunes, but like something similar to that, where they use a lot of tunes as like a shorthand for certain emotions. And whenever there's like, everyone's like, you know, oh, they're so heroic, the things that they did for us, it's always fanfare for the common man. Which is also what I played for the old what was it now? Kerbal Space Program. Right, I need to store these like 100 million sets of useless enchanted armor that I have that I just can't bring myself to throw away. Excuse me. I think we'll find a use for some of it. Oh, that's interesting. And like all this dreadnought stuff. I think the raider stuff. I think I can take off the heavy on the other thing, so I can have my own enchanted set of gear. I keep calling it enchanted, legendary. I don't know. So let's see what we actually have. Cavalier's raiding arm reduces damage while blocking or sprinting by 15%. That's actually pretty good for running away. So we got left arm. What else have we got? Reduces damage from Milex and bugs. Actually, yes, I would like that for the right arm. Reduces damage from ghouls. Ghouls isn't so much of an issue. What else have we got? Ooh, a chest plate. Increases action point speed refresh. That's actually very good. I think that will be the chest plate. Then we need a left leg. Reduces damage while standing and not moving. That's good, because then we've got a damage reduction for moving and not moving. What was that? Left? What was that actually? Hang on. That was left leg, so we need a right leg. I don't know if we've got one. That's a left leg. Okay, I don't actually think we've got a right leg. But that's fine. I mean, we've got all this other stuff. Let me just double check. Oh, that's a right leg. Oh, that's the wrong kind. It needs to be Raider. So what I think I can do here is we take off the heavy. Oh, you can make multiple kinds of light and heavy. Yeah, we reduce it to light armor, which gives us the mod for heavy armor. We take off the dreadnought and the pocketed, and we just do that for each piece. What was the one I didn't have? Right arm. Light armor. Standard. No misc. Yeah, and then we just keep doing that. Because then what we can do is you can put those mods on the legendary stuff, and we can actually have some cool new bonuses. I've been meaning to do this for ages. But just never quite had the right stats and stuff. Okay, so heavy armor, dreadnought, pocketed. Right, so that's, hang on, this is going to get a bit confusing for me, so I need to figure this out one step at a time. So actually, if we put the legendary gear on, that's going to make more sense, I think. There we go, because then we should have everything except for right leg, which we're wearing. Okay, good. That's fine. Right, this needs to be... Oh, do we not have a heavy armor for the right... Oh, wait. No, I did have a right arm. Okay, yeah, no, so we can then therefore take this off the right arm. Maybe it was right leg I was thinking of. There we go. We're getting upgrades. It almost feels like I'm rewarding myself for having taken Sanctuary. Although we still need to, like, you know, properly make sure it's taken. There we go. Right leg, yeah, we're not changing that. Changing this one. Heavy armor. Oh, it feels so good to do this. Yeah, raid chest piece. And we can just crunch these up now because they're just basic level 1 stuff. Heavy armor. It's already got the dreadnought on it. Pocketed. Right. Yep, I think that's good. We'll keep an eye out for a right leg. I have a feeling like there's probably going to be one in one of the other various bases that I've been in. We don't need to carry 3 dreadnought helmets. I've got a wig and I've got a formal hat. We'll put the hat away. There's never been anything where we've like really had to do charisma, but it's always good to carry like a charisma set with you. We can also sort some of these other things out that we're carrying loads of, like a dictor. Anything that's a meat or a plant should go in. And to be honest, the blood packs should too. Even though they are kind of healing items. Yeah, like the brain fungus, that definitely needs to go in. We don't need quite so many drugs. Keep that because it's food. Dirty Walk can go in. Blood packs. Fungus definitely goes in. We'll put some of the alcohol in. Hub flower definitely goes in. Irradiated beer. I don't even know what you would use that to make. I actually will keep that much jet because there's been times where I've run out of jet and it's been a big deal. I only need like 35 packets of cigarettes. That seems a bit overkill. That's just meat, so it needs to be cooked. Prawn potatoes are basically useless. Potato flour, thistle, 10 vodkas. I think I took all 10 of those from the Pridwin. Wine, that's food, so we keep it. Yeah, okay. Right, we definitely want to put all of the mods in. That's good. We got a lot of ammo, even for things we don't necessarily use. We might have to figure that out at some point. What's interesting is we have flares, and those are specifically for the Minutemen. I mean, it's not like the Minutemen didn't exist, but it's kind of funny that I have these things that I can't use yet that essentially don't exist. Right. What's the next? What do we do next? What do we do next? I mean, I wish Punchbag was still alive, because then I would actually have a settler that could go back and forth. Although I could get Sheffield to do it now it's safe, I think. Unless this is a settler here. Not trash can colors. Scavenger.
Excuse me. Huh?
What are you scavenging? Oh, you're probably scavenging all of the fucking raiders. That's weird. That's the second time I've seen a scavenger who's just like... Almost all of the time they try and kill me. Except for those 2 occasions that I can think of, and that's probably it. Right, what can we cook? Ooh, stew. Yep. Cook all the bugs. I'm so pleased that we have a legendary now that protects us from bugs, because that's the whole thing. It's fantastic. Love it. The one where he conducts himself for the London Symphony Orchestra is the best rendition. I think that was the one I was playing. It makes sense. London, because the London Symphony Orchestra is like, you know, it's like the standard, right? Like it's the one. Although I will say a lot of different countries have their own sort of orchestras and
Seems
stuff.
to be
And I
growing well.
can't remember which one. I can't remember if it was
need
the
to assign
Bolivia
someone to
one or
this.
something. We'll basically just do them by request. So people all the time are like, "Can you do this video game tune for me as like an orchestra or something?" They're like, they're not that difficult to commission, and they're just as good. Like if you have a full orchestra, like there's no reason to say that you can't be good as another orchestra. What's that I just kicked around? What is that? Oh, that's like a dress or something. I don't know why I have loads of just random clothes on the ground. Give me my melons! Give them to me! Oh, I had it for a second then. There we go. The melons actually have turned out to be really good because they count as a drink as well as food.
Someone to this.
You do assign someone to this. Right, we've also got loads more magazines. Like loads and loads. The rate that we get magazines is just grows exponentially. I do have loads of these fucking notes I want to like get rid of though. That's a bobblehead. Guns and bullets, guns and bullets. Live and love. That's a locket. Don't put that in there. Robocop fun. Oh, I have a few bobbleheads. Way more than I realized. Tesla Science. Tumblers Today. US Covert Operation. I think we're actually full now. Let me have a look. Yeah, okay. Time to build another magazine wall. That's exciting. It's nice to come back and see all this progress, right? Well, I suppose really our next task should be to fucking reinforce Sanctuary so this can't happen again. Give me my melon. She says to take HRT. I would be lying if I said that wasn't exactly what was going through my head as I said that. Although I'm kind of quoting a I was gonna say Mabimbam thing, but I think it's actually a Monster Factory thing. US Covert Manual, US Covert Manual, US Covert Manual. I think we got those basically in order, right? Eventually, it'd be nice to sort them out so they're actually like, you know, like if we take this one off, and we can put it on here, you know, we can sort them. I might sort them like off stream or something because it would just take so long and it wouldn't even be good to watch. There we go. So we got 4 of those. We got loads of like Live and Love. Even Live and Love ones I don't think I've seen before. I didn't realize were around. Got a bunch of Wasteland Survival. There's a section I think where we can see perks. Yeah, all of these fucking perks we've got. Radaway heals radiation damage, scope weapons, Milex, action points. Like all this stuff. It's got the other perks as well. Kind of weird it puts them into the same menu. It'd be cool if I could separate them into magazines and regular perks, right? Oh, some of them stack on top of each other. Hey, what's this Tesla Science one? NG weapons. Okay, so that's a +10 overall, I assume. Hi, Scooters. I don't know if you saw when we were fighting all of the raiders. We basically have taken Sanctuary back, kind of. I need to actually properly secure it. Sadly, Punchbag did die. Which I guess can happen. I didn't know that it could happen, but oh well. Oh, and there's Trashcan Carla, who presumably has been trapped in there the whole time. I think it's only fair that I buy some of her stuff.
Again? Time to do business?
Are you okay?
See what you got.
Like,
You break it, you buy it.
you were in there for a long time. Presumably drinking all of the water that was being produced. She's not actually that good a trader. She's not actually that good a trader. But I will take these bullets, and I think that's it actually. 307? I mean, I guess I could sell you like hang on. I can sell you a different kind of ammo back. that I maybe don't need as much of. Got a bunch of cannonballs. There is a cannon launcher actually now that I think about it. I'll sell you some of my shotgun shells. Because honestly, I need to put that shotgun away because it's actually not even a good weapon anymore. So I'll sell you some of those. I will sell you the 10mm. There we go. That seems an equitable deal. Didn't die once during the battle for Sanctuary. Time to yoink the difficulty even higher. I don't know. Right, first thing I need to do is I need to actually secure Sanctuary. Like, it's got 2 turrets and that's it. And they're not even pointed the way that ended up being significant. Hi Luna Sky. I took back Sanctuary. I just need to secure it now. Like, can I make any turrets? That's the first question. No. No. So we need a settler to go back and forth between Red Rocket because that's where all the stuff is. And then I think we also need to send one to Hangman's Alley as well. But that means we need settlers. The thing is, the easiest way to get settlers is to turn on the radio, but as we've already seen, that's how you get like 50 fucking raiders. This was Punchbag. Punchbag was supposed to bring resources, but actually ended up starting the fight and also holding a lot of them in place, so it was easier to kill them. It would not have been possible without Punchbag. The fact that Punchbag is still a corpse is making me wonder if Punchbag is actually supposed to die in the game. If I can find any justification for bringing Punchbag back. Mr. Laser died as well, I guess. So maybe the robots, the crafted robots can do that. Right, where is everybody?
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Thank you.
Right, Sheffield, we need to... I've saved some things for you, Sheffield. I saved a little suit for you. Could give you a trench coat. Hang on. There was a hat in here somewhere. Like a formal hat. So do I have a better suit than that? To Hulk as an outfit? Nah. Okay, that's what we're gonna put you in. So, first of all, where did you go? Sheffield, stop wandering off.
I just want to trade a few things.
Where the fuck did he get 348 fusion cells from? I'm taking that off you. I don't trust you. You can keep the other stuff. You can keep that board, which, like, he disappeared for ages, and then he came back one day and he was just carrying a board after essentially being sent to Sanctuary because I couldn't stop it. And in my head, it's like he crawled out with just that, basically. Right, suit, hat. Put on the suit, put on the hat. There we go.
Settling down here.
Oops.
Doctor said I shot my liver.
Right, does look like someone vomited on this suit, so I will get you a better one as soon as that's possible.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up.
But you're gonna go from here to Sanctuary. There we go. That's your job now. We will need to get more settlers. Oh, and here's your fresh delivery of Brahmin. Where did they come from? Who knows? What's on there? Those rabbits? What are those? Stay still. Yeah, they're like little hairs or something. That's interesting. Oh, that's Trash Can Carla's one. Sorry, my apologies. We wouldn't want you to get the wrong Brahmin. Yeah. Oh, we've got so much work to do in terms of building. I mean, just covering it in turrets is not necessarily going to be enough. Hang on. Can I? No. I was gonna see if I could move them. Now it'd be good to kind of fix this bridge up a little bit, because I hate this fucking missing bit all the time. Oh, hang on. Right, there we go. So like, if we just put, is that enough to make it work? It looks, no, it doesn't look so good on this side. Nah, that's not right either. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Although that bit's like such a steep bit, it almost like needs a little bit of stairs or something. Like this. These shack stairs are one of the steps in one of the most useful building things, just for... Yeah, there we go. That bit looks a bit weird, but maybe we can neaten this up a bit. Oh, actually not that one. Start with this one and then we sort of... Oh, we can do that and... Oh, that's way better. That's 100 times better. That looks like I actually tried to fix it. And then we could put little fucking shack fence. Yes. Ooh. Like, I mean, it's not perfect, but there we go. Yeah, yeah, like fix the bridge basically, kinda. It's not perfect, but you can move around on the bridge without. It doesn't seem like it actually slows. Yeah, it doesn't even stop you. So that's good. There's a mod for that. What, for fixing the bridge? But I want to fix it with my own two hands. I guess. I don't know. I might look into that. Yeah, the biggest issue, I think now that Sheffield's walking back and forth, I think that means I have access to both inventories. Honk. No? Oh, we've only got 1 out of 4 oil. Ah, yeah, because I built all of those. The issue is, I'm not sure if putting things in storage means I can build them in another one. I'm hoping that it does, because if it does, it means I can pick some of the turrets up. But I'm also kind of thinking, like, I don't know if I want to do that, because it clearly works. It clearly worked for taking back Sanctuary. But do I really want to take turrets away and put them in Sanctuary with no guarantee that that will actually protect Sanctuary? Something that removes the dead guy and longer off the bridge. Am I still there? I can't remember if I removed them myself or added that mod, but they're that is the blood for them, but the fact that it's over Punchbag kind of makes it seem like it's the blood that Punchbag caused. What a game. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I store one of these turrets, preferably one of the ones upstairs. Like, this one. So if we store that turret, ooh. Can't tell if I got tinnitus or tinnitus, or if that was something that happened in the game there for a second, because the sound sort of went a bit weird. It was causing me sound issues earlier, to the point of crashing my sound. Although that could just be my graphics card dying, to be honest, because it used to be sound cards were like separate to graphics cards, but now I think they're the same thing. I think, I'm not really sure. Right, so if it works the way I think it is, we should be able to add a turret? No, okay, so you can't store a construction in one thing and take it to another. That's unfortunate. So I guess it's just the... I think it might just be the junk that's in storage. I think that might be the only thing that actually counts. Unfortunately. So, okay, so we need... I think what we should do is start trying to recruit settlers in Red Rocket, because if we've already kind of proven that if that's attacked, it's going to be okay. I think, and we'll just have to kind of build from there. Although I mean, I'm scared to do it because I don't want to kill anybody, but we can now move the Concord 5 into Sanctuary, so there is that. Though it's interesting, because Red Rocket's so close to Sanctuary, I almost feel like their intention was, well, they can live in Sanctuary and then your house can be here. So it's still close enough to kind of almost technically be part of it. But, ooh, dog armor. Ooh, where's dog meat? I forgot I had dog armor. Dog meat?
Hey. Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
That's a weird thing to say, because then he's got fucking like actual gear in it. Oh, I forgot that almost all of them have stuff. He might have picked up that ammo himself from the big fight. You don't need to be. I don't know where you would even be keeping it, but whatever. Here you go, heavy junkyard dog armor. Dog meat, where's your armor? Does it not work?
Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
I put armor on you, dog meat. Where is it? Hang on. If we take it off and put it back on again. Okay, it just gives dog meat stats with it's not visible. Some of this stuff is. I mean, the collar is. I know there's other armor. There's other dog armor. But I think that might be part of a mod. That might be why it doesn't work. That's unfortunate. There is something we've not built before. I think I can build now. What is it? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Where is it? Oh, it's this thing. It's like an armor smith workbench, but it's specifically for modded armor. As you can see, there's some gear that you probably don't recognize. There we go, like the neck wrap, which I think we're currently... Oh, you can craft a neck wrap. And then we can also make some of the other stuff, like the dog armor. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff in here. Yeah, a lot of that stuff, some of that stuff is already in the game, and I guess it just gives it the option to craft it. But I seem to remember specifically that if you, for some mods for customizing them or something like that, you need this construction. Right. So I need to stop doing the tracking thing of the current junk that I'm tracking. I think the way to do that is you try to build one of the turret things. And then you do tag for search. I only fucking tagged the oil. I mean, we do need oil, but I also need gears and we've got plenty of circuitry and stuff. This is one of the ones that was already in storage though, so I mean we can put it there, that's fine. Yeah, I guess let's go get the people out of Concord. Where's MacCready? Where's that little weasel? I think if I use the instable I can get them to show up. It's never that removes the dead. Oh, I already read that, sorry. That's Paladin Dance. Where the fuck is MacCready? I know he's... Oh, there he is. MacCready.
Oh, there you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
With me.
Time to hit the road.
About time. I was getting bored.
Also, I have to check what's in your inventory because I imagine you have a lot of things. Oh yeah, you've got loads of stuff. Mostly armor though. Actually, can we get you to come over this way? Come on, MacCready. What happened to that set of power armor that I had? I don't know where I put that. I must have left it somewhere. Unless this is this is the Brotherhood of Steel stuff.
Here's that ammo.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
Right, I think I do. I maybe have some new stuff for MacCready. Because I was collecting the robot gear, because for whatever reason. But I guess ideally I would want to put him in the Dreadnought set as well. Oh, Dance liked me getting in power armor.
Someone to this.
If I can just get out of this one. There we go. And then we can... oh no, he's carrying it all, so I need to take it off him. Brotherhood of Steel, Brotherhood of Steel, Brotherhood of Steel, Brotherhood of Steel. And then there's this stuff as well. I don't know if his... That's... I think that was what was already on the armor. Yeah. Repair it. Repair it all. Oops, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I mean, it's not the best. It's not the best set of power armor, but it is a set of power armor. And then put the other stuff away, because we're carrying... We don't need to be carrying that. And we don't need to be carrying this. We are carrying a lot of stuff, though. I do need to figure out how to get rid of some of this stuff. I feel like it's most of the ammo. It's the weapons. That's the other one, actually. So I guess we can't figure out what we're doing. Now, it would be good to have this gun to replace the one that we've already got. That goes in storage. That goes in storage. That goes in storage. What's that? Oh, that's that really bad one. That goes in storage. We have so many guns. This is right. This is the one I want to maybe change to, because then that's more damage of the pistol. So if we find where this one, 75%. No, don't store it. Ah, fuck. Stinky fish. The stinky fish is for taming cats. It's a mod I added ages and ages ago that I never got a chance to use. I've got a 38 receiver. Does the other one have a 38 receiver? It does. It's got long barrel standard stock, upgraded metal pistol grip. Oh, that increases the damage. Like, quite a bit. I think I stay with a reflex sight and then compensator. Yeah, there we go. That's my new one. Fuck. Right, store the other one first. The nimble one. Store that one. And we've replaced it with an explosive one. Wherever it is. So we've now got 2 explosive weapons. We don't. The laser pistol thing never worked, so we're putting that one away until we find like a much better one. Yeah, that one can go away. Fuck that weapon. To be honest, I don't know if I really should be carrying a Fat Man around all the time. It's quite an excessive weapon. I do have 13 mini nukes, and I got a missile launcher. It'd be really good if I could upgrade the missile launcher, actually. But that needs gun nut, which I don't have, so I can't actually do anything with that. Yeah, it's still useful. I mean, it's essentially a small grenade that I can throw over a distance. Right. Sleep for 5 hours. Oh wait, did I tell McCready? Yeah, McCready.
Look alive.
Need something?
Get in your fixed power armor.
Sure, no sweat.
And then we're gonna go. I mean, we can go anywhere we want, right? I guess we're going to Concourse, so we don't have to. We don't have to go anywhere, but. McCready. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, he's getting in it. Go on. Go on. It's like trying to get a child to go to the bathroom. Like a young child. Right, let's try again. McCready.
Look alive.
Get in your power armor, please. Or I'll kill you. It's exciting. I guess this is, I mean, if this is plus 15 damage of what I did before. Why does it only say 98? Hang on. I could have sworn the other one was like... Ah, fuck. I remember there's this thing where every single person in an area, the second that you start using a crafting thing will be like, oh, huh. But if you've got like 6 or 7 of them, they'll be like, because there's so many of them talking at once. It's one of the most Ridiculous things in Fallout. I understand why they do it. I just think they didn't think about people putting all of the companions in the same base. Right, and we can level up. We can reward ourselves. Because there's not really anything I have to get. Good to make the pistols stronger. Also, the rifle thing would be good, which we have been using a lot. Like a lot. If we upgraded Gun Nut, we could upgrade a bunch of stuff. That's also cool. What am I really hurting for? Sunlight slowly heals your radiation damage. That could be good. Cannibalism, maybe not. Limb damage is completely eliminated? What? What? Hang on. Would that mean no? Would that mean I could jump off things again? I don't think it would. No, because I guess it would still take damage. It just wouldn't be localized to the limb, maybe? That's interesting. Yeah, so we got local leader. Getting local leader 2, I guess, would be good for stores and stuff, but that's gonna come later. Maybe something with criticals that would be good. No, I think I want to put something into something that's gonna do damage. Heavy guns. I mean, that could be good. Oh no, I remember saying that, like, I have really low agility, right? And that's really affecting my action points and stuff. It would be good. Yeah, let's just put 1 into agility. There we go. It's a boring choice, but the problem, you do have to level all those things up in the first place, and it does affect your stats, so like it is good. All right, let's go get the Sanctuary 5, which I thought I would be able to bring back in stream 5. This is stream 18. This is 13 streams later. So weird. It's not like we've been playing it for ages and ages. I mean, it's been a couple... Even been a couple of months. Has it been like a month? I don't know. Time flies. It's been a few weeks. So it's weird. I'm almost like nostalgic for parts of the game. Although I guess nostalgia is like the desire to go back, right? So it's not exactly like nostalgia. Demolition Expert is really good because it affects the explosive legendary effect. Ooh. Also hyping them. Do I have access to that yet? Isn't it in like science or something? What is it in? Or intelligence? I don't see it, but there's like fucking 40 things on here, so it's hard to... On that level. It's not on that level. 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 Hi Steen, I took back Sanctuary. It was kind of a weird thing because I was trying to build walls around Red Rocket, and then we ended up accidentally kind of starting the fight anyway. And this big robot I made called Punchbag ended up kind of holding them in place. So Punchbag unfortunately died, but we killed them because I'm also armed to the fucking teeth at this point. Thank you for shouting out Steen. I need to remember to put Steen on the Fossabot list because. Steen's a really nice person, and that was immediately I was struck by that, and it's nice to. Oh shit! Ah, Raiders! people should follow Steen. I recommend it. Right, let's get serious. It's nuking time, baby. Oh, that was like one raid. I only hit one raider. Maybe a little bit of a exaggeration there. I don't meet the skill criteria. Where was it? Which one is it in? Is it in strength? Can't see them. Can't see them because it's all foggy. Oh. Ooh, I leveled up again. Maybe I can check it again. that it? Did we do it? We did it! Wow, what the fuck? We met a bunch of raiders and that wasn't the fucking instant end of the game. Amazing. Daitai, thank you for the... We need a shout, yes. I can loot these. Oh, here we go. It's the one below lockpicking perception, you think? That's theft. Lockpicking. Ah, okay. So I guess I'll put one into perception, and then next time we can get that. Be nice to be able to make grenades. Grenades is another thing that's helped me in a lot of places. It's so funny because the raiders and the Deathclaw that you're supposed to fight in this next bit have long since died. They've been dead for weeks, in-game weeks, real human weeks, in human time, in the human space. No, you're kidding me. Oh wait, huh? Wait, hang on. At first I was like, Mama Murphy. No, there was just like 2 raiders here, I guess. Right.
Was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Ooh, hello, what's this? One second. I just need to go see what that rifle is, because I've not seen that before.
That's it.
Ooh, fuck. What's this? Sturgis upgraded pre-charged musket for Preston.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
I need to get him to pick that up.
Have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth.
McCready disliked that. Why?
Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen.
For some reason, this guy never has any subtitles for the first times that you talk to him.
For everything you've done, thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your
Preston,
help
you're getting so close to the screen, but you have no idea the things that I did.
All right,
You have no idea the things I went through.
Oh, that's wonderful.
McCready disliked that? Why does he hate the Minutemen?
Your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it, and I know your pain.
Please tell me.
Help me, please. Help me, Mama Murphy. This game's so difficult. You hate everything that comes out of Preston's mouth. Another settlement. There's another settlement. There's like 50 settlements in the game, Preston.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do. And even I don't need great range.
I've been to Diamond City.
Look, kid, I'm...
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new
I need to get... If his gun's there, is he not gonna use the gun?
Alright, folks. Thanks to our
Unless I tell him to, but I need him to be a follower to do that.
Hey there.
Don't worry.
You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd?
Okay, everyone stop fighting. Listen, I worked so hard to get you Sanctuary. I worked so hard to get here.
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy.
Sometimes baby girl means a grown Minuteman. Kaiten, the Sanctuary was like 20 days of playthrough. 18 streams. Several in-game days. I think it's like 50 hours in, right? Oh god, way more than that. It's almost...
Okay.
I think it's like 70... It's about 70 hours. But I couldn't risk sending them into like 50 raiders, right? I need to bring Preston back here so he can get his gun. Let the old lady get ahead if she wants to. The only reason I don't do it is because if you do them all, she dies, and I needed to harvest food or whatever the fuck it is that she does. Actually, I don't think she does anything.
We're right behind you, boss.
See all these dead raiders? I did that. There was way more than this. There was hundreds, Preston. You don't believe me? Hundreds, Preston. Hundreds. The things I've fought, the places I've been, just to get you and your little kids or whatever to walk across this road and go essentially into my house.
I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do the Deathclaw, weirdly. Is that the upgraded Deathclaw? I think that is. No, that's just a regular one. Yeah, keep going, everybody. I won't let her overdose because I needed to be a surf in my vast agribusiness. Yeah, kinda. Keep trying to put her to work. She kept taking breaks because she needs rest from the site, so I stuck her on the artillery. You can do that? That's incredible. I love the idea of powerful older women. There's so few of them in video games. There used to be one in RuneScape and then they fucking killed her off and they couldn't even explain why they did that. I know why they do this, because they're threatened by women. But there's so few occasions. I love just fucking, you know, sat in her little seat, but it's been put into the artillery thing. Oh, I'm seeing over there. There's a flare. Get fucked. You know, like that. Incredible. Don't you appreciate how much not dying is going on? That you're not being shot at? Don't you really like that? Huh? Sturges? Junlong, the most, I don't know, like the most mentally ill person in any video game, and his protective wife, I think.
Festering boil on the ass end of the Commonwealth. No offense if you're from here or something.
Shut up, Sturges. I mean, it was 200 years ago, to be fair. Use a Vault DLC to put facial reconstruction surgery now and let Mama go ham on someone's face. I have no idea what happened to that power armor, Sturges. It might still be on top of that building. No, I think I did take it off the building. I couldn't even guess where it is now. In a fucking super mutant's backside, I don't know. See this little turret here? This is one of the first turrets I built, so that you could have this peaceful walk. Oh my god! Oh, that's just MacCready. I thought that was a Deathclaw. Yep.
Well, look at that. I think I just found my new vacation home.
Shut up, Sturges. This is mine. This is mine, Sturges. No. This is mine. I worked very hard for this. You can't take this away from me. Look, I've even got robots in here already. Shut up, Ada. This is still. I mean, if Sanctuary goes tits up again. Oh, actually, since we're here, can I build one of those radio things so we can make this one go tits up instead, and then have to spend ages and ages. I don't even remember what section it's actually in. Resources? Miscellaneous? That's all the school desks that I added for some reason. That's a siren. I don't remember where the radio thing is. Oh, it's in its own... okay. It's because you can't do it in the Brotherhood one, which was why I got very confused. Right, there we go. Boom. There we go. Oh, that was already on. Now it's on, I think. I mean, there should be a radio signal. Yeah, okay. That works. So that's that one. I'd switched the other one off because I couldn't let that happen again. There's Sheffield, the same name as the place I live in real life. Which isn't really that much of a dox because there's like 700,000 people that live there. So like, you know, good luck finding someone that never leaves their house. Did they go on ahead without me? I mean, MacCready's still here. That's Punchbag. Heroic Punchbag. The fact that Punchbag hasn't degraded, hasn't disappeared after dying, makes me think maybe he wasn't supposed to die. But he did. Heroically. I guess I don't know that Punchbag actually had I mean, I say he. I just default anything to he because I don't know. I've grown up in a patriarchy, but are they in here now? Or have I gone ahead of them? I might have gone ahead of them. Oh, that's right. I fucking plastered this thing in beds. Come on, just roll in the big fucking... It's like a soft play area or something. Soft play areas are fantastic. If you have a kid, take him to a soft play area because they're great. You know, they'll get all their diseases there. they'll get bumps and bruises and stuff. It is actually good for kids to bump around a little bit. Obviously not get concussed, but like you know, things like bouncy castles, really good for kids. Oh, I could repair that. That's interesting. Here's your home. Hope you like it. It's not as indoors as the place that you were at, so I don't know why you chose to come here instead. Hello, Kira Strings again. Am I saying that right? I remember we did have this conversation before. Kiara? Yeah, that's right. I think so. Hello. It's good to see you. I have retaken Sanctuary, something that's taken 15 streams to work up to do, basically. Kiara. Okay, Kiara. Kiara. I apologize if I get that wrong in future. I'm gonna try my best. I didn't realize how much of this seemed to be floating. I guess the floor is there, so it's fine. Are they done walking yet? Where are they going? Where are you going, Preston? Are you leaving? Oh, did that count? No? What are you doing? What's he doing? Just wanted to check out the super mutant, did he? I think this counts as them actually being in here now, because it should say people 6. Amazing. That's Codsworth and those 5. Let's immediately fucking get them to work. Right. Junlong, the most mentally ill person I've ever met in any video game. You're gonna work on that. Where's your wife? Is she there already? If they're gonna make me they're gonna make me make Mama Murphy's chair or whatever it is. What's that? Take him with you, so lovely. What, Jinlong or Preston Garvey? Or the Super Mutant Corpse? Who are we talking about? I have context for that. Mama Murphy's stinky asbestos slide chair. Yeah, no, that's the thing that's killing her. They insisted going inside this building, which is like, it's the fucking, like, it's the worst. It's just the worst. And then, oh, the other thing they insist on doing is fucking hitting all of the walls over and over again.
Ma'am.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid.
Sure. I used to live here. A long time ago.
15 streams ago.
Ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that ice box. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The site can help you, kid.
It is, but not
always
for the
is.
reasons you would think.
Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Dress her up like Emma as well. I don't think you can actually change her gear. She's one of those ones with like set gear, like somebody. Oh, Preston. I do need to take Preston with me so he can get his
Maybe. Let me think it over.
he can get his better gun.
The site will be here when you need it.
I want to make your chair.
Mama Murphy.
Got something with a
I think I have to talk to Sturgis about that actually. Oh, here we go. We're hitting the wall. They never like fix this or make it better, which was really depressing to me because I thought maybe that would be an option. There's Tiny Codsworth. Oh, what are you carrying, Tiny Codsworth?
Shall I accompany you, Mum?
He's like, I hate you.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
He's got 23 taters. Is that it? Okay, that's all he was carrying. I managed to harvest these taters whilst I was being bullied by raiders. Preston? Sturgis.
Let's trade some things.
No, let's not. Let's talk.
I'd like to trade some items.
No, I would like to... Oh, fuck, whatever. I guess that doesn't... They're supposed to give you a quest to build certain things in Sanctuary, and I think that's what leads to the Mama Murphy's chair, which for some reason has become very important to me. always get the mods that stops them doing that. Oh yeah, no, there is a mod for that. You Red Dead Redemption 2, the guys laying the rail tracks actually hammer them and move on to the next one. Really impressive. Oh wow, do they do the fucking song that rail drivers did or something? Probably not, right? I did loads of research. Weirdly, it was for the Quiet City thing that I wasn't able to play, but I was looking up. Oh no, this was before that. This was New Cumbernauld. I was literally trying to research like what was the feasibility of my character having like dug ditches in like what year. And I ended up seeing all this stuff about how they would do railroads, and also like there's a lot of songs that like go to like a certain beat because and at first it was slaves, but then later it was just very poorly paid people that would have to hammer the fucking rods in at the same time. If they don't have that in Red Dead Redemption 2, I don't think they've done their research properly. Because that's like a key part of the sort of working class of America's history. I was able to find it on Google. they got millions of dollars and millions of pounds and they can't figure that out. Oh, she sat on a chair anyway. She found the one chair in this entire place. Right, Preston Garvey, please. Preston Garvey.
Excuse me.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here.
McCready's like, what are you doing?
What do you think?
Yeah, I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean?
Was her own personal chair? I mean, don't we all?
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls.
You're a pre-war ghoul.
Anybody else make it out with you?
I woke up at one point. The Institute.
Yeah. The
Anyway,
Institute, very sad. Sean Stolen. I just want to get you to follow me.
And I hope you don't mind. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. The only chance to start rebuilding the minute the trouble is.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all,
Can I get you as a follower now?
you ask me. Freedom's always worth fighting for. Take care of your
Oh, I think you have to do the quest before you can actually get him to follow you.
Hey, need something?
Right, okay. No, we could go to Oberland Station. But I suppose, now that we've taken Sanctuary, I guess the two objectives, one is the initial objective, which is to get all the magazines, which is going to be a lot easier now. And the second one is we need to get resources for Sanctuary so that I can defend it properly, because as soon as I leave, I'm terrified that something's going to happen. Maybe it won't, because this thing isn't switched on anymore. It could happen to Red Rocket, I suppose. There's a little feeling of like almost like anticlimactic, because the fight itself, it was a little bit anticlimactic. The Vertibird ended up doing nothing, and I'd gotten so many weapons on the path to getting Vertibirds in the first place. I guess we can just have fun with it, right? Right, first thing to do. First thing, not first thing. First thing. Save it. And then me and McCready are just gonna shoot the breeze somewhere far away from here. How far away can I get? Right. Vertibird, please. One Vertibird, please. Oh, that's right. I moved this tree in the middle of the road. I forgot I did that. Is that Trash Can Carla? Hello. I like Trash Can Carla because of how butch she is. She's one of my favorite characters just for that reason. I think it's really funny that McCready doesn't like the Brotherhood of Steel, but like I put him in their armor and I take them on the Vertibirds, and I always take him over to see them and stuff. She's a fucking Institute spy. That's true, isn't it? Like canonically, probably. But she's nice. It is funny though, if you say you're gonna beat her up the first time you meet her, she's just hostile for the rest of the game, I think. Wait, careful there. Right, let's go, McCready. And then he's in. Oh yeah, I need to say where we're gonna go. I mean, we can go anywhere. We can go somewhere really far away. I think it would be good to try and go down here because that's the quest of McCready. Where's the furthest away place? I guess you have to discover them before you can go there. Because if I tell it to, yeah, no, it's not just gonna go there. So I guess we want to go to like Forest Grove or something. I mean, I kind of just want to vertibird everywhere. It's like, well, you know, we need to worry about that. We couldn't get that issue because it was on top of a roof. We've already completed stuff over there. Oh, you know what? We never went to, what was this, Quincy? No, Lexington. We never really went to Lexington. Let's go off to Lexington. Because I'm not really worried about having to fight raiders so much. I mean, I am still kind of. Ready to bring the pain, ma'am. Ready to bring the pain, ma'am. Yeah, take that, Sanctuary. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit, I thought it was crashing for a sec because it suddenly dropped. I was like, no, I changed my mind. Yes, ma'am. Dive bombing Sanctuary as per your orders. What? No. I can vertibird anywhere that I want to go. And also, this is useful because survival turns off fast travel. And I never fast travel in games anyway because especially Bethesda games, I feel like, or that style of game, is that it's so much about the interactions that you make on the way. Who's trying to fight us? Oh, I can't. It's on the right side, so I can't see it. I can't see it. Okay, I guess we'll just leave those behind then. Yeah, it's so much about the story of the journey, right? And I guess that's especially true with playing the game as difficult as this. But it, like I say, it contextualizes everything. Like suddenly, instead of the vertibird just being like kind of a fun thing, it's like this is actually very useful. I mean, it's not going to be good if we get shot down by super mutants or something, which I think there's a huge chance of that happening. Oh fuck! Uh-oh. Fuck all of you. Well, we're not landing here, are we? No, don't land here. Please? No, please. Please. No. This is bad. I thought the vertibird would fight them, but I guess not. McCready, let's hide in this building. What the fuck was that? I think they may have destroyed the vertibird because I just saw something kind of explode there for a second. Right, I live in here now. Okay, this is actually a very good place to hide. Right, let me get my fucking bearings. Are they fighting the? I think they are fighting the vertibirds. I should use this chance to get away. Oh, that sounds like they destroyed the vertibird. Oh no, they didn't. Maybe? They're destroying something. I need to run further into Lexington because I'm pretty sure there's like a million ghouls in there or something. Can't be fucked with Rust Devils. I mean, it is cool to fight the Rust Devils because you get the robot parts off them, right? Can you open this door? Well, that was easy. Didn't even have to hack it. It's just open door. Oh, that's because it's been broken out the back. Ah, ghouls. Hello, ghoul. A chance to test my new pistol. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, oh. You hear a behemoth? No, you don't. I would have heard a big, like, if there was a behemoth. I'm sure of it. Or, like, the sound of a rock being thrown. You do? I just hear raiders. What's this? What's this one open? Hacking. Likeness 0. Likeness 0. Okay, so it's anything that's in godlike. There's an I, but there's an O, so it's probably not that. E, K, funnels? No, so it's not E. But it could be K-I-L-D-O. We already did physics. There's not that many words. Not gonna be that because that's got an E in it. This has got an I, maybe? No. Okay. Well, there weren't there were not that many words to even choose from, so. I hear something that sounds a lot like a ghoul. Ooh, a technical document. Ooh, is that a Raider and Power Armor? Sounds like a Raider and Power. Either that or it's McCready, but McCready should be hit. Ooh. They're dropping things. Oh, there's a whole... There's this stuff up here. Right, the Rust Devils are fighting something. Kind of running into the city. Or the town, I should say. I don't hear a behemoth. Just explosions. Quite a lot of explosions. Are they just throwing nuka grenades? I think that's probably it, right? Can I get any higher than this? I don't think so. What's the purpose of this? I mean, I guess it's a shooting put. The War of Commonwealth puts one in Lexington, I think. Interesting. Well, I've not seen it. Wait, so you're saying that because you knew, not because you heard it? I mean, I guess it's possible you heard it. I have not heard it. Although you've played this game enough that, like, I imagine you hear any sound and you instantly know what it is. I'm like that with ghouls. I in like a fraction of a second, I can know that something's a ghoul. Because it makes that sound of when they wake up, but it's like the first fucking fragment of that sound. It's always the same sound. You knew it and heard it. Okay. Did you hear it before you remembered that you knew it? This is important. Oh, amazing. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. So you were like, I was like, I'm going to what is this place? Lexington, and you were like, ah, that's the place where there's a behemoth. And then we got here and you were like, I hear a behemoth. I guess I'm trying to figure out where your biases lie in this, why you would say that.
Nice.
Right, there we go. I mean, that wasn't really anything. It really wasn't worth breaking it in here. I guess the only thing that pre-war money is really good for is it's like a source of cloth, because it's back from the old days when America made its money out of cloth. Now it makes it out of the same plasticky stuff that everybody else does. You heard it and then you were like, oh yeah, big boy here. Ah, okay. That's weird. Apparently I got no XP. It's probably going to tell me I got XP in a second, but it's weird that it did that without telling me. It looks like that might be the way up over there. I remember this place being really filled with raiders. It weighs nothing and sells for a fair bit. Oh, the pre-war money does? Surely it weighs something in survival though. Because even the bullets weigh stuff in survival. Does it sell for a bit? Who's buying pre-war money? And why? McCready is going to ah, fuck. Yeah, get him, ghouls. Oh, fuck, they might actually be... Uh-oh. Oh, they were running away. They weren't running to kill me. They were running to hide all this stuff. Ah, no, there's loads of you. Or 2 of you at least. Fuck off. Fuck off! Oh. Got XP again. Fuck knows who's buying Monkey 200-year-old 6. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Like, my assumption is that people are rolling them again, right? But like, also like, and presumably growing them. But no, I constantly find them in like safes that definitely no one has opened. There is, I kind of have like a, it's not like a theory in the sense of I guess it's like a headcanon, right? Like it's something that you think could work, but it doesn't have to be, that's actually what the story is. And my headcanon is a lot of these places you go to where you find things and you're like, oh, this is the first time anyone's touched this in 200 years. It's like, no, that's not actually true. Like, a raider used to live here and like, this is where he kept his stuff. Because that makes way more sense. But then there's also the thing of like, I don't think they initially decided that this game would be 200 years later. I think that's something that happened afterwards. When they were like, oh no, we have to be after the previous game so that we can include people like MacReady in it or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, let's eat some food. No, we've eaten our food. Oh, I should have taken some of that fucking 800 water out that I had. I mean, we still got loads of water, I guess. There we go. Yeah, this has been weirdly quiet. Well, I think I mean, I feel like I ran through here before when there was like a bunch of super mutants. Where were those stairs I was looking for? Good number of people in your city, you can tell you that much. Oh no, I got sick. What did I get sick with? Oh, insomnia. We can deal with that. I deal with that in real life all the time. It is rough. Because the thing is, it's like, I'll do stuff like I'll watch streams before. I try to cut off at a certain point because sometimes streams can be too exciting. And I try and watch House instead. But then, you know, sometimes like occasionally something will happen, like someone will say something and you'll be annoyed about it and there's not really anything you can do. You never want to like pester people, because sometimes I do pester people and people just really don't respond. Like, hey, you did this thing that made me feel comfortable. Like, oh, I don't fucking care. And then that's an even worse experience than what you would have had before. But yeah, sometimes stuff, I can't remember what it was yesterday. Sure, it was something transphobic.
I'm a big wizard.
I'm a big wizard. Hello, Fuzzy Nut. Thank you.
Looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
Thank you very much. Also, thank you for testing those, because quite often they'd stop working, and I've not figured out why. My assumption is it's Twitch. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Shit, wrong gun. Wrong gun. Wrong gun. No, that's definitely the wrong gun. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Shakehawk. What sort of jabroni answers something like that? Everybody does, honestly. I don't know if it's just Twitch, or like, maybe I'm maturing and the rest of the world isn't, but it really does seem like a lot of people are not, they don't want to communicate anything, especially if it's seen as a conflict. Or maybe it's just me, they don't like to do it to me or something. Like, people seem quite comfortable to have, I guess it's because it was online, so they're like, well, I never see you again, even though you then see them every day for a week. But like, it does seem sometimes like people are quite content to get upset with someone and never talk to them ever again, and that's like the solution for them. And it's not just like people that I know from communities I interacted with, it's just like random people on like Twitch as well. Like, this just, it's something like really disposable, I guess. I don't like that for obvious reasons. Can I? No. someone said something like that to you, you'd be proper happy. If someone said something about what? Sorry, I'm not exactly clear. Laser Gatling. I don't actually have a laser Gatling. Also, that's for chivalry. There's no laser Gatling in chivalry. What would be the closest thing to a laser Gatling in chivalry? I don't know. What are the big ballistas? I guess. I mean, they're kind of fun. Is this where they sleep? They're like, I can't get to sleep unless my skeleton and human heads and decapitated corpses, which I'm sure smell by now. Someone came in and said they felt comfortable because of something. Did I say comfortable when I meant to say uncomfortable? I felt really comfortable with that thing you did. Wow. Thanks. Edgelord's bedroom. The Raider Edgelords must be really something, huh? Like, the edge just never ends, does it? I mean, an edgelord designed this. I'll be honest. Yeah, what if there was a decapitated bed in the sink? Isn't it so awful? It just kind of becomes funny. Maybe that's the point. You misheard, you retract all your previous statements. Yeah, no. That's the opposite of what I was talking about. I was just saying, like, sometimes it's not good for me to be on Twitch before going to bed because the chance of having a bad interaction is unusually high. Or there's other things. There's stuff like, I try not to judge people too much for things that they obviously don't know about, and sometimes it can be very hard to come in very strong and say, hey, I need you to behave the way that I do because I think that this is an ethical way to behave, like, without just coming across as very, like, me, right? But it's always out of, like, it's not just a case of I want people to do the right thing, it's also like I want people to have, like, a good life, and you know, doing the way that I consider ethics is it's bad if it causes suffering, it's good if it relieves suffering, you know? That works for so many things, right? Up to a certain point. Obviously that's not like a rule for everything. So it's like, if someone's going around saying stuff that's making people upset unnecessarily, and it's, you know, it's not like you're saying like, you should stop being mean, and then they're like, oh, that really hurt me. Like, it's not like that, you know, just. But some people just aren't. There's a lot of people. There's an annoying amount of people actually in the world that have found this sort of like, I'm okay with being a mean person, you know, and then you talk to them about that and they get a little bit hostile about it because you're calling into question the way that they've decided, like, I don't have to do this, I don't have to think this, and like there is a certain degree of that that's true. But I don't know. Hello, Haribo. I retook Sanctuary. I did it. Although it's very likely that it will get attacked again. Oh, that's a grenade. Don't kill me. Absolutely roasted. Oh, I saved ages ago. Well, it's not so long ago, but it was like 10-20 minutes ago. Haribo Rainbow. Friend of Haribo sounds like a euphemism. A friend of Haribo. I'm like, I don't think what that would be. Someone that really likes sweets. I really like sweets. I really like the brand of sweets Haribo. Although the weird thing is, I feel like it's not just like one thing, right? Like there's so many different types that they have that they must just be almost like a franchise kind of thing. I never really figured that out. But yeah, haha, Royal Rimple, you got an auto shout out. Meh, immediately after another one. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, please follow these people. Please follow any people. Please follow anyone who's in here. Follow them. Follow them all. Everyone follow each other. It doesn't matter if you stream. I can understand the want to not answer in great detail on the stream, as everyone in chat would want to add an opinion that would tend to fall on the side of the streamer, so it becomes a mass attack. But the very least a person could do is often discuss it in message form. Most of the time these days I do message. I wasn't really, like when I was newer to Twitch, I didn't really think so much about the ramifications of saying stuff in chat. But sometimes stuff is like, you think it'll be a minor thing and then someone reacts really poorly and then it becomes a major thing and it's really awkward. I mean, me personally as a streamer, I could deal with it, but I can understand 100% how like that's not everybody's vibe when they stream. You're thinking more out loud in general terms. Yeah, no, there's loads of people. I remember the one thing that one that sticks out in my head, and I've had this conversation like a million times, but it was one on Twitch where someone was kind of they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna get cancelled, but I'm playing the Harry Potter game," and I was like, basically messaged them. I was like, "Please, if you can get a refund, please do, because like this game is designed to fund money to help kill me and stuff." And they were like, "Oh, but I gave money to the Trevor Project, so it's okay." I'm like, "That's not okay." But they were very sort of like, you know, because they had decided what they were doing was ethical, and they really didn't like that being called into question. But I'm like, you know, I'm trans. I should, if anyone can tell you like what to do or not do in this situation, I would assume that my experience would be enough, but it never is. There was a great meme I found. I think I posted it in Discord. I might post it somewhere else that's got Isildur trying to be convinced to give up the ring, and he's like, what if I kept it and donated to a pro elf charity? And it's just like, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Doesn't actually help anybody. You know, Trevor Project's great and everything, but like there's nothing that the Trevor Project does for me as an individual that helps me. But it very much does not help me to see people playing and funding this game and talking about how they're enjoying it so much and how it's so great, and like being completely ignorant of stuff. That stuff directly hurts me on like both a personal and like a broader social way. I mean, maybe give me the money. They're not going to do that. And to be honest, I'm not even sure if half of these people are even actually giving money to the charities that they say they are either, right? They just want people to get off their case. It's not like, I don't know, oops. If you listen to people and you like take time to think about stuff, it's not actually that difficult to be good, right? And ethical. I know sometimes it's more complicated than that, but like if you're constantly trying to throw people off your case to get them to leave you alone, like, no, I'm behaving well. And people can moralize about stuff, including stuff that doesn't necessarily matter or like isn't immediately important right now. People can do that. That can be a thing. But like, if you're constantly throwing people off like that, maybe you need to like look at why you're in this sort of stressful life that you've created for yourself. Yeah, Friends of Dorothy was a euphemism for gay man. Asking someone, yeah, that was a big thing. Gave money to pro of charity, yeah. Also, hello, bro. I planted a tree so don't question my toxic slump dumping in the rivers. Yeah. My trans friend said it was okay. You don't want them to know they go to a different school. The thing is, there are people who are working against their interests in every hate group. Whenever because people that use Pepe's seem to be more than anything these days transphobic, because all of the right wingers realize that this is their fight now. Yeah, they're also racist and anything like that, but they seem to be primarily targeted at trans people. And me personally, like the most like hatred and like death threats and stuff I get is from people with Pepe. I also have a personal history of it with, people in a community I was in that got radicalized and stuff like that. So even before that, but very, very often, oh shit, I ran out of bullets. Very, very often when I've talked to people and I've said, hey, like this is bad, this is a recognized hate symbol, it makes me and other trans people feel uncomfortable, they always manage to pull out of their fucking pocket a trans person that's like okay with it or is trying to reclaim it, and I'm like, that's not really how reclaiming works. And if it excuse me, and if it was, that wouldn't mean that you as a non-trans person would be able to do it. If that was reclaiming, I don't know. I think, and I get it. Like, I'm not like I'm gonna fight every other trans person, but there are a lot of trans people who, because living in a cis world is so aggravating, will often try to do things that they think that cis people want them to do. get their favor and stuff. And I've seen that happen in situations of like a cis person's been accused of transphobia, so they end up getting trans people on their sides to sort of disprove it and stuff like that. And like, that's a very complicated issue. But still, it's really aggravating. Like, you know, like you won't trust my experience as a trans person to say that something is like damaging to us, but you will trust the experience of another trans person so long as they support your opinion. Like, no, stop using us against each other, please. It's so hard to get, you know, like solidarity between trans people as it is. I remember like very initially when I was coming out as trans, I felt very strongly like a lot of stuff about like makeup and stuff is really closely guarded. Not just by cis people but trans people as well. It's really hard to find. The other issue, makeup is such a fucking mess, right? Like they're like, oh, you need 10 bottles of stuff before you can even start applying makeup to your face, and you're like, I need to afford to eat. I can't buy all these things. I can't do that. Here we go. Excuse me. One sec. I need to get my coat. It's getting kind of cold in here. Second the sun starts going down. Right. One more raider to kill. Hello? Where are you? Watch them be like armed with a baseball bat or something. Oh, there you are. Raider murderer, is it? Oh, they don't even have a weapon. Come back. Come back. Whoop. How did they get upstairs? There's definitely a way there. Or maybe there isn't and that's why they're stuck. Oh, I think it might be okay, it's this way. Peekaboo. Can I get you to fall off? Oh, I guess I can just outright kill you. And then how do I get down without dying? Oh. Right. I was expecting a lot more raiders than that, to be honest. Yes, I mean, to be fair, I did use like my really good bullets and like a lot of them. Right, so there's an issue over there in Mystic Pines. We want that one. There's a fellow gay guy in your school who used to laugh when people call him slayers, embolden them to use them more often, but I think he's trying to protect himself from playing safe with them. Very rough. Yeah, that's not exactly the same, but I get what you're saying. That is a thing. I mean, I've started, you know, there's been a lot of discussion about reclaiming slurs. I mean, queer is a reclaimed slur, and there's other ones as well that are kind of like in the works, and people do genuinely get empowered from that stuff. I remember it was like Red Nose Day or something, and every Red Nose Day successively got less and less interesting, and the noses that they made were like cheaper and shittier. And like the events would be worse and worse. Ooh. Permanently gain better prices. Okie doke. But I remember I was just like, oh, we're just supposed to do like goofy, silly things. So I think I went to school with like a snorkel and roller skates and maybe some other thing. And I remember someone was just like, who are you supposed to be? The gayest person in the entire universe? And I was just like, I was having so much fun with my roller skates. I was just like, yeah. And then literally like every other person I came up to, like, who are you supposed to be? Like, the gayest person in the entire universe. And I'm like, that was so cool of me as a kid. I'm not that cool now. But I was like, I'm not gonna let my fun be ruined by homophobia. Because I'm like, it's gay to put on roller skates and have a good time. Like, fuck it.
Got it.
He had it rough, was very lucky in comparison. Yeah, I did kind of learn. I mean, it took me a while. of like a way of just being like any hostility, just turning it into a joke and like not taking it seriously. And like you think like, oh, that's not gonna work if you're being attacked, and it's like, no, it actually does. You take the thunder out of people so much because they seem so ridiculous. And then the thing is, if they get angry at you making fun of them, turning what they say into a joke, and other people are laughing, if they then go and hit you, or at least their fear is that they'll look even more ridiculous. Plus, I mean, it didn't help that it did help that I also learned how to flip people over my back by accident as well. It's like a judo move, but I just it's really dark. But like out of necessity, I learned how to do it because people would fucking put me in chokeholds so often. I think that's why I never got into wrestling stuff, because it just seemed to teach a lot of children how to hurt people more.
Sweet.
Even though like wrestling's like it's amazing performance stuff, and like loads of queer people are into it, and it's very homoerotic, although usually in a very straight way, right? Like loads of straight people or allegedly straight people watching it and going, yeah, no, I'm straight, when they're like inches away from each other. Give them what they want. Still check on Kuno calls you the F slur. Yell back, you goddamn right I am. Yeah, that's what it is basically. A lot of the time. It's getting easier to talk about that stuff, I've noticed. Just through streaming even. I used to be, I would even just mention school and I would be like, I mean, I guess that's what therapy is. I just never had to have access to that. Not that I'm trying to make the stream therapy for me, but anything can be therapeutic. It doesn't have to be bad. There's some really harrowing stuff though. A lot of stuff my trauma has protected me from. Like I know there was bad stuff, but I just don't remember. But the biggest thing was just getting punched by random people, and I would never know who they were. They would just fight me, and I would never see them again either. And it was like a school of like 1,400 people, I think, at one point, or at least 1,000 people. So I don't know. Those people just sort of disappeared. I forget who they were. I had no idea. that was something that just would keep. Yeah, no, it was bad. There was other stuff as well. Like one of the worst things was there was this game that people would play called Pinball, where because the corridors were so close, they would just line up either way, and they would wait till someone was walking along, and they would just like push people. One time, someone unscrewed like pencil sharpeners, so when they pushed me, it like cut me kind of badly. That wasn't a great time. But we used to have stuff like people would let off fireworks, and that could have killed people. I'm lucky that I never saw any of that, but I think my older sister did. My older sister had some bad mental health issues. Not to say that I haven't, but not the same way at all. Mysterious stranger, but for school buddies. Yeah. No, it was bad. It's so bad. I have so much trauma. It's affected my life so much. It's kind of why I have such bad insomnia, I think. What's that? Oh, hello. Alabama Blackbird, thank you for the follow. Oops. Yay, there we go. This is, if I could hit the ghouls, this would be a good ghoul weapon. There we go. Constantly in a fight or flight response. Yeah. A lot of my, I think for a lot of things, what also really sucked is like, that my parents are so stubborn and not really that good as parents. So like anytime I was like, please pull us out of this school, they were like, oh, I don't know, maybe you should just stick through it. And that was always the thing that parents would say. And I never was like very pro authority anyway as a child, but like it's so hard to trust anything at all, right? When you're like, no, just stick through it. It's like, no, actually, if things are awful and they hurt you, they need to stop. They do not need to happen. There's no reason why you should be suffering in any situation. You have the right to not suffer. That's like the most basic thing in life, right? Don't have to talk about it too much. I might stop talking about it now because I can feel I want to cry about it. I want to like all sorts of stuff. But I think it's good to try and talk about stuff, even if it like scares you a little bit, because you know, there's exposure therapy and therapeutic stuff. And also, you know, if I just go off the rails one day again, you know, maybe people will understand why that's happening, I guess. But no, I'm so far from that stuff now. Like, I'm an adult. It's not my own place, but like it's my own space, right? I have loads of things that I didn't have before. My sleep did get a lot better once I started living here, even though this house does kind of suck. Because there was also a thing of like not just recognizing that the bullying was bad, but recognizing that the parenting was bad, and that's like contributed to that kind of stuff. Okay, now I need to stop talking about it because I will cry. I will cry if I go any further. Right, so there should be a magazine in here. I reckon it's at the end of the building. Now I'm hoping it's just ghouls in here. Yep. Kapow! Easy enough. Oh, little flowers. No, don't be too nice to me. No. Ah, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I try and shrug off and go, well, that's just life, isn't it? But then also, like, I can quite clearly see other people don't have the same situation, and I'm like, oh. Right, let's set this on fire. That seems like a... Can I not set this on fire? Hang on. There we go. Oh, that did wake up every single ghoul. But that's okay, because we've got a thing for that. Let me just get in this corner here. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, go away! I mean, this works, I guess. Ah, shit. Oh, maybe it is time to use... Fuck. Right, fire. Everything on fire. Yep. I got this for bugs, but I guess it's... working kind of... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was literally like, oh, ghouls, that won't be a problem. Do some in-game violence to move on. Hope a ghoul cripples you in-game. Yeah, it is Left 4 Dead stuff. There is a mod that makes them like really like Left 4 Dead. I was so tempted. The only reason I didn't is because it makes spitter ghouls. And I was like, that's a bit too much. Because that's like fundamentally changing the way that ghouls work. Oh shit. Oh no. Leave. I need to leave. They're gonna follow me, but it's fine. I'm gonna take some jet. Come on. I need to be ready to go the second it loads. Because they're gonna hit me and I'm gonna fall over and die otherwise. Taking a while. Is it loading every single ghoul coming through the door? Probably. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, it is. Okay, right. Let's figure this out. We need anything that reduces damage. Fuck it, buff out. Heal. Dirty Wastelander. Expired painkillers. Jet. Medics. Eat some melons because I'm thirsty. Mentats, why not? I mean, the perception probably helps. Nuka-Cola. Pinkies. Pork and beans. I think eating different kinds of foods boosts your health. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. No. I'm jumping over them. It's working. Don't let the jet wear off. Take another jet. I'm still alive somehow. Right, we need to also decide what gun we're gonna turn around and hit them with. Probably this one? No. Oh, I do have bullets for that. Oh wow. Right, explosive bullets. Yes! No! Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's not working as well as I hoped. I need some kind of explosive. I could throw a mine, but the thing is they'll get too close. Fuck it, risk it. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Ah, shit. Aha! A car! A thing you can't climb on properly. Right. I think we're safe. I think we did it. Although there's probably more ghouls in there, right? What GPU I'm looking at? If everything was perfect, I would get the one that I'd initially bought that I got scammed, which was the 3080 Ti Gigabyte Nvidia something. Some of those words make up a graphics card. A 3080. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's possible for cheaper than like £900. So I'm going for the next best thing, which is a 3070 Ti, which I can get one for about £600. I already have a power supply set up. I know the capacity of it. It seems like I will be able to push whichever games that I play really hard, and also I'll be able to do better encoding. Like, I don't know, you probably haven't seen it in Fallout 4, but sometimes in Chivalry or Rust especially, if I move the camera really quickly, it goes all like fucking pixelated. That's because of the encoding. So if I have a better graphics card, I can tell that to do the encoding, so it's like it looks better for everybody else. Plus it means if I get a bigger monitor, I'll be able to stream in a higher resolution as well, but that would be a separate purchase. What rating power supply you have? The best one, the like gold plus, or whatever it's called. Everyone always asks me this and I never remember. It's a Corsair one. It's the one that Gamerfiend would recommend. It's the brand that Gamerfiend would recommend. The power supply is basically the best for what I could get. The first power supply I got, which was half price off eBay, was not functional and wiped 2 of my SSDs, or like partially wiped them. That was the big time when I wasn't streaming for like 20 days, because I was literally, I would just go, I would wake up in the morning, I would sit down, I would try and figure out what the next step of what I had to do was. And, you know, I'd be very stressed, but I just had to go like one step at a time. Eventually I figured it out. There were so many things that I had to do to even understand what was wrong with it. It was such a fucking ordeal. And of course, at the same time, I've got people on Twitter saying libel about me and trying to destroy my channel and stuff. So it was a very stressful time. But we got through the worst of it. I got Corsair 1000 watt, which is way more than you ever need. I think that might be the same that I've got. I think it's a little bit over what I would need, but I'm also going to be overclocking it as well, so I figured that makes sense. The main thing that I want to use it for is GTA roleplay, because that's quite intensive. But this is like my original plan. Like before I even was in the Limiverse or anything like that, this was the plan that I was having. Because I was like, oh, this is something I can do that puts acting together with my skills. And I was also initially I was like, well, I don't necessarily want to have the camera on all the time because it means, you know, I've got to put makeup on and stuff. But I'm actually kind of used to doing that now, so that's not so much of a requirement. But a lot of people who roleplay all the time will put their camera off because it makes it more immersive. And I'm kind of like 50-50 about that, because I like the way that Roscoe does it. He still has his camera on because that's the way he's always done it. Oh, and the other cool thing he does is that he'll do his emotions, so you can see, even though the character can't necessarily act them out, although there are like shortcuts and stuff to make that happen. I think that can also be more immersive in a way, I suppose. I just really like acting and voice acting. Overclocking, wouldn't that burn it out? No? I spoke to Gamerfiend about it and he said that's fine. That's like standard. And the other thing was like, maybe this is a little bit of a like, I think I'm so great, but I do think I think I'm that good at acting, and I think I have a pretty good understanding of like roleplay as a craft, that I think I could make quite something out of myself with the channel doing that. Now I'm not like expecting that necessarily, But my thought is like, if I get into that and that's a thing and I do it well and the channel's like bigger for it or something, that kind of pays for itself. Is my thinking at least with it. Oh no, you can't get the teddy bear out of there because the chair's locked onto it. It is exciting. I wish I could have done it like 2 years ago. I think it really sucks. Like the New Cumbernauld was very sad because New Cumbernauld seems to be a roleplay server that was like queer friendly, which is even the one I'm on. Although they do acknowledge that queer people exist, some stuff isn't like perfect. I'd say I'm on it. I've only logged into it like one time and for testing graphics and stuff like that. Yeah, because I remember I was telling everybody, I was like, this is the one, this is it, finally a roleplay server for queer people. That sucks. That's sad, but whatever. You know, whatever. People that had never run a roleplay server before didn't do it properly. Like, you know, big surprise. Big surprise. But that's the even like before I was even streaming, I was on a community roleplay server that I also got banned from, and it just seems like it's just like this fucking curse. I'm not gonna think of it as a curse because then, you know, like if you believe something, I don't think that magic happens if you believe something, but it does affect your decisions, right? If I believe that I'm cursed, anytime I have any single problem, I'm gonna be like, oh no, we can't overcome this because, you know, it's the curse, and it's like it's not like that. Right, that didn't set that on fire. Let me try again. I think it's just an issue of like, even people who say they're allies don't understand just how extensive transphobia is in so many different ways. Oops, I hit my arm. In so many like casual ways, and there's so many different things of like, you know, you have to do this way. If you don't do this, you know, queer people will get hurt, and a lot of things people just aren't necessarily prepared for. I've got stuck in a shelf. That's good. Damn it. Hello, Fuzzy Nut. Talking a little bit about roleplaying. I am stuck in a shelf. I'm still. Oh, there we go. Right, what would be the best? I don't really have a good. See, this is the thing about putting the shotgun away. I guess this pistol's the best. Hello? Hello? Where'd you go? Fools, where'd you go? Ah, I can hear you. Oh. Oh shit, there's like a bunch of them. Because I can hear them rustling around. Got ya. Got ya. Explosive, like AoE stuff's really good for ghouls because I don't know. I guess they're just, their limbs are very vulnerable. So if something hits a lot of things, it hits their limbs, and I think it means like more damage overall as a result. Oh fuck! You don't want to do that because it does hurt me. Shit! Wow! Ah fuck! Ah shit! See, it hit my arm doing that. Don't use a fat man. That would be a bad idea. Just fucking use the sniper. Why not? Oh, this is the good one. I mean, the fast one. It's not the good one. It's the fast one. I mean, it's good in its own way. I've already been in this room. So there's somewhere where there was like a bunch of ghouls. So presumably there's like something I've got to jump across or something. I think it's like down that way. Oh, it might be through this door. A locked door, yep. We might have to throw a grenade in or something. Yeah, I need to figure out like a new pistol, I think. Or maybe I need to stop having the explosive one. Because it's good for extra damage. The problem is it's not very good when something's like right next to you. Oh, here we go. Nope, that was already... Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk all the way here. I'm gonna put a mine down. Nothing? Oh shit! Ah shit, fuck! I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Go away! Close the door! Where'd you go? There you go. Ah, fuck. Hang on. No, 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 no. Right, that could have been really bad. Okay, right. Oh shit. Holy shit. My reaction time is very good on some of these. Oh, hello. Just stand on top of something, it usually works. Where are they? Wait, was that all of them? Or maybe they went back to sleep. There's definitely one that went... Fuck, there we go. Oh, a Protectron. If I'd come in the front door, maybe I could have taken advantage of that. Where's the controls for that? Who is this? Oh, it's dirty water. Of course it is. Does this one do the Protectron? Jewel. No. Seek. No. What? Likeness 2. So it could be a W and H or an A and a T. Or any mix of those. I don't see anything. There's... I mean, there's... Oh, it could be shut. And it's not. Okay. I hate this. It seems like it should make sense, but it never does. I wonder if it's supposed... it's probably just to unlock the save. Protectron. Imagine going to a supermarket that had a robot security guard. A robot security that with a habit of shooting. Terrifying. There are some places that will have sort of robot assistants that will like wheel about. But they're generally very like embarrassingly bad. When I think about all of this sort of like capitalism stuff that gets put into technology, or they use really shit robots to do stuff and things like that. I mean, I guess there'll probably be a point where fucking Terminators rule everything, but in the meantime, it just means everything's hackable. It just means like everything is hackable. So no longer is there a human to trick, but a robot where you can literally change its code or whatever, or you can, you know, wave a fucking electronic sound around and it can't hear you anymore. Like there's so many options that opens up. Hey, there we go. Oh, I accidentally locked it again. Oh, that's a cool... Actually, because I think you still get XP if you unlock that. Choose personality mode. Construction worker. I think if you make it a subway steward, you have to give it a subway token. Otherwise it kills you. Which I'm like, who made this? The New York Police Department. Oh yeah, I can unlock it again. Let's see if I get XP. Last Terminator film was good, contrary to prevailing opinion. Some things I think, and I think this is true of a lot of films. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got extra XP for that. Some things I think can be good and bad, right? Terminator was played by the guy who's Tommy in The Last of Us. Ah. Wait, the Terminator. Wait, what? Was he all like, I'll be back? Or I don't know what. I don't really know how this stuff works. Ooh, penetrating 10mm auto pistol ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. That's not bad for what it is. Not Arnie, the new bad Terminator. Wee. You know how shopping trolleys just sort of fly around when you walk into them? Just like real physics. I can't believe this is a video game and not real. Yeah, Terminator. I'm not so excited to watch Terminator, but it is one of the like series of films that I'm like, culturally I should probably watch these just so I can know what all of the Gen Zers are talking about. Not Gen Z, it's Gen X. I mean, fuck the generation system. Put it in the fucking bin. You know what? Because it's all about cultural markers that are different depending on where you live anyway. What happens if you're halfway between another? People are trying to sell this idea of like, you know, oh, there's a generation between Gen Z and millennials, and I'm just like, just fuck off, really? Like, it's just so you can write fucking New Yorker articles about how avocados are killing the planet. Well, to be fair, actually, the transportation of avocados is actually like not ideal, but it just fuck off. Let people be young or old. Who cares anymore, you know? I mean, they fucked a lot, but enjoyed it. Also, it passed the Bechdel test for a mile, by a mile. The Bechdel. I think that's how you say it. Bechdel. Turns out it was an alternate universe where John Connor got his head caved in by Arnie, but the stopped Skynet existing, made Legion exist instead. Arnie's alive and married. You care because young people bother you? But you were a young person, so by that logic, you bother yourself. And that's doesn't make any sense. They're just people with different ages. You know, like, there's plenty of shitheads that are our age, right? So, like, we can't just, like, apply it to all younger people.
Nice.
Do you think me doesn't bother me? I don't think that you should bother you. I think that you should celebrate yourself and enjoy being yourself. And I know it's not as simple and as straightforward as that, but you're in your body all the time, so you should have a good time if possible. Oops. Me, and I don't know. I'm really just making up whatever the fuck I'm saying, but like, maybe not liking young people is helping you to not like yourself or something. I don't know. I'm just making this up. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that needed a scope. Was that just one ghoul? That ghoul hit me like 50 times. Right, let's drink some of the copious amount of water I have. There we go. It's a cliche, it's true, but the longest relationship you ever have is with yourself. Yeah, unless you've got like memory loss or something. Although I guess that would apply to other people too, wouldn't it? Like, it's like the one of the only good things that's said in Pirates of the Caribbean, which the longer we get away from the time that Pirates of the Caribbean came out, the worse those films seem for a lot of reasons. I always knew that like all of the weird racism in it was not great, but anyway, and yeah, and also Johnny Depp being just a despicable human being. But I think they say it's not about living forever, it's about living with yourself forever. I was like, that's interesting. You do live with yourself forever. But yeah, no, everything else they say about like, yeah, freedom or whatever, it's either cliche or it doesn't really mean anything. I like the first Pirates of the Caribbean a lot because the reason that the heroes are heroes is because they're smart, and the reason that Barbossa is a big villain is because he's also smart, and that most of the fights that they have are about outsmarting each other. Yeah, there's loads of swordplay, but essentially it's much more about like wit and guile and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of cliches and there's a lot of stereotyping, especially in the second one, where like the first half of the film is just about how they're escaping from cannibals, and I'm just like, oh please. Or they're like, oh, I'm going to betray you because I sound like I'm from the Middle East, and like, just fucking please, can we fight Davy Jones? I guess they added that in because they wanted to separate it into two films, but then at World's End is like impossibly long. But I used to really be like, not obsessed, well no, I guess I was kind of obsessed with those films, but now I'm just like, oh, it's a little cringy. Opinion is, yeah, going through their learning phase and don't have always had the patience for it. Yeah, that's true. Also, like, I said something the other day, like, injustices always hit children first. And I'm like, no, that's true, because the way that we framed our society is that children essentially have no agency, even in situations where they definitely should. So, like, if we decide that something is the law or the way it has to be, regardless of whether it's helping people or hurting people or not, children are the people who are the least able to defy that. So, and they're put under all this pressure, and they're also told that if they're not a perfect child, their entire adult life is going to be a fucking mess as well. So they're like some of the most stressed people on the planet. So, and again, like, they don't know how to deal with that, and they're not even taught how to deal with that. So, like, yeah, of course they're fucking little freaks, and, like, they're, like, stabbing each other or whatever it is. You know, like, of course they are. Like, how would we deal with that level of stress? What if there was, like a third stage of adulthood? Like a third evolution of a Pokemon that bossed us around and made us do a bunch of stuff. There should be a magazine here somewhere that, like, determined all of the laws, and we weren't allowed to... Oh, it's in the rack. We weren't allowed to, like, do anything about... Was it kids can get arrested? Oh, like, what the fuck? Kids can get sent to children's jails. That's still a thing. Permanently gain better prices. Okay, so they're all permanently gain better prices. Terminator 1 and 2 are cool. Yeah, I've heard 2's really good. And obviously 1 must have been good enough to, like, launch it. Children have shocking little ages. Yeah. As soon as they start to get some that are shoved in schools, it's yelled at of them. Or even just parents. I'd see loads of parents just yelling to control their children, and the only thing that really does is, like, the way that you... Not that I'm a parent, but I feel like generally I'm pretty good with children, even though it's been a long time. The way that you use authority with a child is the way you're telling them that they should. So, for example, don't hit your kids because you're teaching them that power and might makes right. Don't yell at your kids because, again, you're just teaching them that, like, distressing people is the way to get what you need. I know it's not as simple as that, right? Like, sometimes there are just situations that are very difficult to deal with, but, like, things don't have to be the way that people often seem to think that they are. And that's always, that seems the most true of children. There was this survey going around my city at the moment, and I don't know if it's because the council finally broke the corruption that they had, because we had this, like, referendum to change the shape of the council, and then it seems like a lot of good things have happened since then. But they were basically asking, like, what would you like to change about the city? And, like, every single questioner was like, we need free spaces for teenagers to exist, because when I was a teenager we were just constantly getting thrown out of everywhere. Oh look, it's 2 behemoths. Well, isn't that interesting? Yeah, you were right. What's the high glacier? Sorry. What do I do about this? I mean, I guess I just go the way I was headed. Ooh, there's a Mr. Handy Fuel. I mean, I do need oil. Oh, don't say caution. Oh, I kind of want... Oh, there's 3 of them! Why is there 3 of them? 2 was enough. 1 was enough. If I had my big gun... Wait, do I have my big gun? Oh, that's not my big gun. This is my big gun. 34 bullets is not gonna cut it, I don't think. You hear and see all. I'll never doubt you again. Until I forget about that and I then doubt you for something else. Also, whose chimney is on?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, what the hell was that? Like a single... I hate how often this happens. There'll be like one raider on a roof somewhere. Yep. Shh. Oops. What's this? Dead raider? Oh. I didn't kill this one. Oh, a lot of dead raiders. Oh, not all of them are dead. No thanks. No thanks. Rust Devil. Rust Devils and Raiders. Are Rust Devils and Raiders on the same side? I would guess not from all the corpses. Oh, ghouls are here too. Oh god, the fucking head rolled all the way down here. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, this is what I wanted to happen, because honestly, kind of fuck the Rust Devils. Did you hear what you just did? No? No, Spike guessed that there was super mutants here. Purely by hearing. And I didn't hear them, and I was like, no. But then he was like, no, the mods specifically adds a behemoth here, but there's 3 of them. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, I think Canada might be slightly outside of the sonic range. Right. Head south. Oh shit, this is a big building, isn't it? Now, it looks like it says that there's a repair. Let's go to this near place first. I don't necessarily want to clear out a massive looking building right now. If anything, I want to. Oh, okay, no, it is in that building. No, we're gonna go over here then instead. Because I just know that's gonna be a full dungeon, right? That's gonna be like hours of work. So we will come back to that. Oh, what was that? Oh, the behemoths are on the move. Big fucking trolls. I remember hearing some of the things in human mythology, in stories that we tell, may originate from when we were only telling stories and not writing them down, and it's thought that a lot of them, to do with like trolls and stuff, come from the memory of Neanderthals, which is interesting because I think there's other stuff like that too. Like there's a lot of mythology about like goat people, and it maybe originated from this kind of goat with front-facing eyes that lived in Mallorca until humans showed up and then suddenly didn't. And I was like, that's very interesting. I wonder if that's where that came from. There's also stuff like medieval people would keep finding like dinosaur remains and being like, oh well, that's obviously you know, like a basilisk or something. That's all, you know, that's obviously a basilisk. and then they would like name their fucking town after it or something. What does more damage? Powerful receiver. That doesn't. I think it changes accuracy. Comfort grip. Tricky check mag. Glow sights. No muzzle. Has that made that pistol worth using? Maybe. Did you hear the joke where the guy goes to meet his partner's parents and they're having dinner and he really has to fart, but he noticed the dog is under his chair, so he figures he can blame it on the dog? I feel like I maybe have heard that before. It doesn't sound great. I'll be honest. I'm not a big toilet humor fan person. Let's out 2 and the Favios. Spot gets out. And figuring he's in the clear lets a couple more out. Spot go, shouts to dad. Like, sorry about a farting dog. Haha, poo poo funny. yeah, sometimes it feels a bit like that to me. Not to, I was gonna say not to shit on anyone's toilet humor. It's the most insufferable thing I could say. Content, he lets a woman more fart, and the father shouts, "Spot, get out!" Now before he shoots Olivia. Ah, okay. I had a feel that was probably the yeah, I mean it's funny, but I also kind of hate it. So silly. Right, it says find issue 1. Is there, wait, I think I was here before, and there's like this isn't the actual entrance to it, or it is, or maybe I went in there and I died before. I think that might have been what happened. So let's go back on in to a place we went before. It's a classic. Uh-oh, Stinky. There's not many jokes. not to keep saying, oh, that's a bad joke or whatever, which is not exactly what I'm saying. There's not many jokes in that format that are that good. But usually I think it's got the classic thing, right, of like your expectation is one thing and then it shifts it to the other. It's like, oh, he's not talking about the dog, he's trying to help the dog out. So yeah, there is that. I would almost want there to be another one, right? Like you try to set up a punchline and then you make the different punchline, and there is a punchline and it is moving the expectation, but there's no primary expected punchline. That's how I would improve that joke. Anyway, I should shut up. I'm the most pretentious person ever sometimes. Right. Now I seem to remember this was full of raiders. I feel like I got killed and then ran away. Or maybe I've been through here before. But there's a magazine somewhere close to here. Let's have a look. Ah, yeah, okay. It seems to think it's in here. Yeah, no, that's right. Wait, why is it playing the railroad theme? Oh, okay, it's the secondary rail, right, okay, that's why I can't get it. I remember now. To apologize for being pretentious. I don't know, I mean, I guess I should. So laughing about Roscoe's Christian dude bro. Oh yeah. Hey guys, have you heard about this guy, Jesus Christ? What was it? Someone said something and I remember responding. I was typing as the guy, which I thought was very funny. I can't remember what it was. So that's a useless story, but okay, so we can't get that one. That one's too big of a fight. So I guess we should do the Oberlin Station one, because then we can get the big Minutemen artillery things, and that's going to be incredible, because then basically anytime there's ever enemies out in the open, I can just destroy them from above, which I can kind of do anyway, but like really do it. Hello. Oh fuck. The way that all the hairs on my body stood up as soon as I heard that sound. There's another classic one. An old lady's having a birthday party for a big family, but doesn't really get along with any of them. Only one grandson he's yet to arrive. Begins to lean over to her right, and concerned, the family puts some pillows on her right to prop her up. She begins to lean to her left and to put pillows to keep her left upright. She begins leaning forwards, and they put some pillows on her lap. Finally, her grandson arrives and heads over to wish her happy birthday, asks her for his treat good. She says, "These jerks won't let me fart." See, that one's alright. Just because of how weird that is. You better believe there's a talking snake. Don't listen to it. It's trying to fuck your wife. I can't quite do it the way he does it. There's like an iambic to it. I don't know if that's the right word. It's like that. Fuck. I think it's funny how much Roscoe plays like the fool, considering like he's a quite a smart person. Not in every way, but like some ways, especially performance. I as a person, as a performer, I'm continually like, hey, this guy's actually quite good. Ah, fuck. Get me in this console. Plants. It's neither of those things. Fuck, I give up. I don't want this power armor anyway. What would I even do with it? Is that a bear? That's a bear. Is that an alive bear? It's feral. Hello. Welcome to Ghoul Tower. We live up here. Right. Is that an alive? I don't think that's an alive bear. That looks like a dead bear. Oh, it's a dead radstag. I was incorrect. Right, so we can't get that magazine. We don't want to go there. I guess we're going directly south. Oberland. I'm trying to think of What do I need? I'm trying to think of like terms of damage and weapons and stuff. After getting, it's honestly, now that we've taken Sanctuary, it's really kind of taken the fire out a little bit, because I'm like, well, I don't really have an objective. I can do the main quest line. Probably should, but I guess until then, it's just going back and forth and getting these magazines. Oh yeah, and stuff to actually protect Sanctuary. It'd be good to build that up. I almost wasn't expecting to get it back. Those rad roaches. I was almost expecting like to kind of get it and then like a bunch of fucking like super mutants moving or something. Oh, what's that? Oh shit. Go to space. Oop, go to space. Go to space. I thought I fixed this and I guess it broke again. Ah, you know, I know what I did. Ooh. Shit. There was I edited the mod again to fix it. I think it's to do with there's like a file for the corpse size, which you're not supposed to change and I don't know why it exists if it's like that. Yeah, that sounds like the voice Roscoe did. Yeah, I think you're not supposed to. I think that was what was wrong with, because I changed it, but then the mod manager was like, "Do you want this one or this one?" And I think I picked the wrong one. Oh, that corpse moved. I think there was a human corpse there. Oh, 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 oh. This is really hard. Let's just use a different weapon. There we go. Got you. Is that one as well? No, that's a corpse. Wait, that's a corpse that actually stayed there. Some of the corpses... Oh, fuck. Some of the corpses aren't disappearing. Oh, that's because they're not corpses. Yeah, there we go. Is there a mod to mute the... I'm gonna beat them out of Fall Out Boy. I think there might be. I could change it to something else. I know it's... I mean, it's kind of ableist, right? There is joy in it though. It is a bit like aha, but also again, yeah, no, it is like I'm dumb. You know, it's not ideal. Maybe I could probably mod that myself into something. What will we change it into? Like yeah, just that. I'm recording of me just going yeah. Sees a large insect doing a kickflip on a skateboard. Wow, that's a rad roach. Boo. Actually, you know who really likes jokes like that is Haribo. The wordplay. Haribo loves that stuff. I'm too cynical. This is my problem. There's no love in my heart. Changing the sound would be cooler. Yeah, it's not, I've done it before with music files and stuff like that. It's really not that hard. Could change it to anything. Just be go, yeah, more XP. Oh fuck. I could even take a voice out, like a cut of a voice line of another character, right? And have them go like, well done, soldier, or something. Live announcer stuff, so you want to mod those into games. Yeah, so if you can work out what the format of the sound file is and the location of the sound file, literally all you do is you take it out, put your one in, name it the same thing, and usually that just works. It's one of the easiest ways you can mod stuff, and you could do that with anything. Now I will say there are some cases with some things, and I'm not sure if this is true, but where I think there might be code that works at the end of the sound file, so if it's like 2 minutes long. But I've never ever had a problem with that. So I don't know, like that would be a consideration. If you had a bug, then like maybe it's because of that, but like I say, I've never had that issue. Right, let's get one of these Mr. Handies to send things. Sanctuary Hills, there we go. Oh, we can show supply lines. Look at that. Amazing. Oh, and there's other places. Boston Airport. Wait, the Pridwin counts as one? So you could have a supply line to the Pridwin. And then there's Egret towards Marina, which I didn't know that was a base. Well, I think I have been there, so I should have remembered that. The person playing Minesweeper at the moment? I don't know if they are. Let me find out. Oops, one sec. This person. Oh, they're playing Minesweeper. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Haribo loves puns, like play on word puns specifically.
I need to assign someone to this.
Need to assign someone
Seems
to
to be
this.
growing well.
Seems to be growing well. Need to assign someone to
I need
this.
to assign someone to this.
Need to assign someone to this. Need to assign.
I need to assign
Need to
someone
assign
to this.
someone to this.
I need to assign
Need to
someone
assign
this.
someone to this. Sorry, I keep coughing a lot today. I know what it is. Anything to do with caffeine? Does caffeine make you cough? I mean, I guess it's kind of syrupy and like sticky and stuff. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, no. No thanks. Go away. Massive overkill, but also fuck them. Right, anyone alive after that? Uh-oh. Oh, that person looks kind of cool. Shame I have to kill them. Shame I have to kill them. Although, to be fair, them looking cool is based on what they're wearing, not their, like, existence, I guess. Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh, we almost killed them. We get into the random groups of raiders. Not the threat that they used to be. Can I get you? I haven't played Minesweeper in ages. I tend not to like Minesweeper that much just because I don't understand it, which is a bad reason to not like a game, right? Because that's a solvable issue. I think it's because it's like Sudoku. Like we were saying last stream about how I don't like Sudoku. Oops. Not that I'm trying to say Haribo's stream is bad or anything, because absolutely opposite of that. I think Haribo is a great streamer. Ooh, and is the reason I'm playing Fallout 4. Oh, that's not so bad for this pistol. I know it's got like a 30% like armor penetration or whatever. No, come back. No, come back, please. Streamer breaks TOS and betrays a long-time friend and fellow streamer. I mean, if we're honest, I've probably broken that TOS a few times. But no, also, that's Taki's not here. That's a Taki joke. Well, it's not like Taki owns it, I guess, but also kind of does. I've not known Haribo that long, to be fair. Like, months? It would be months. No, I guess there's a... No, I don't know. I don't know when she started streaming, so I assume it was probably related to that. But some people stop and start streaming, so I can never really know. Even though the way Twitch is set up is like not very forgiving for that. Because I know people that had Twitch accounts and got subs and stuff, and then because they didn't stream for a bit, they like basically lost their account, and I'm like, that seems a bit much. Although to be fair, those people forgot their like phone numbers or whatever, or changed their phone numbers. It seems like that should be a reclaim. I guess if you're like a partner or something, it's probably easier to get that back. Maybe, I don't know. Is this a thing that we're supposed to switch on for something, or did we already do that? No, oh, that's the water thing. We've already done that quest, so it's fine. Yeah, we need to cross this bridge here. Take a little save. Beantown Brewery. Maybe at the mouth of Tug you speak from his offset through the One Ring. My master, Taki Fensington, bids you welcome. My master. It's really funny to hear the voice that the... I think they edited the Mouth of... Right. The Mouth of Sauron is a character in the extended Lord of the Rings film. And also he's in the books, I think. Anyway. They edited his voice and made his mouth really big, which I think they were going to make his mouth really big anyway. But I've seen shots of them filming it in like the extras and stuff, and the voice the guy has is like, "My master, Sauron the Great, bids me welcome," which is not a voice I really would imagine maybe for an orc or something, but it's not really something I imagine associated with Lord of the Rings that much. I'm wondering if they edited his voice a lot on the basis of, nah, that sounds awful, we hate it, but he'd already, you know, he could only really film for like one day there. I was once in a thing where I did an American accent, and then the director added in a voiceover. I never met the director, so that was kind of a weird thing. They added a voiceover there where they were like, "Why are you doing that awful American accent?" And I'm like, I was so depressed about it. I was like, you know, maybe if you fucking showed up to filming and said what you wanted or what was wrong with it, I could work with you. But no, you were fucking absent. Fucking annoyed. I mean, I got paid better for that job than like basically any other acting job. Which is to say, I got paid something like £30 or £20 or something. It might have been 20 actually, because oh, what are they fighting? I don't want to fight them. Oh god, they're fighting like 50 robots. Actually, maybe I could throw a few nukes their way. Belay the drag Tom Hardy back to the studios so we could understand what he said in Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, they had to re-release it in the cinema or something like that. Is what I remember hearing. Wait. Right, that seemed to get a lot of them. Whee! This is fun. Oh, it kind of hit a tree there. Boom. Oh my god. Double explosion. Double explosion all across the sky. Right, that's too many now. I need some healing. Grilled red stag. That's generally a pretty good food, to be honest, for survival. I think it actually is just worth hunting deer on that basis alone. Ah, there we go. I'm too far away. Right, and then let's do a safety save. Safety save. It was funny, like, was it last night? Just deleting all of the saves in preparation for the next day. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do more work than others for setting up the next stream. I'd forgotten to make an image or anything this time around. But I managed to pull it together pretty quickly. I was only a couple of minutes late. But that was more just because I was vicariously watching Dremir play Fable 2, which is a game I played a lot. It used to be the game. I used to have this game where I would play it and that would be the thing that would get me to sleep. And Fable 2 was one of those ones. Because I would go and I would do like a quest or a fight or something. And then I would go back to like a town. Skyrim was this game for me for a while as well. And because it's like, oh, that's not as exciting anymore, that would be the thing that would like quieten me down and get me sleepy. Though it did mean I would fall asleep in my seat a lot. Not usually for a long time. Oh, that's all, I think that's all of them. I think they're all dead now. Any legendaries around here? Oh my gosh. A lot of them died. I'm also looking for these robot parts as well, right? We're gonna have to fight loads of Rust Devils all the time. Might at least get something for it. Sentry bot helmet? No, that's just a regular helmet. Oh wait, no, they don't have that stuff. It's the robots that they take with them that usually do. But I guess this is like a reoccurring event that can happen, that they try to fight like a big sentry. Now it's saying caution, which makes me think that getting closer to these robots is a bad idea. You're kind of low on health. Oh shit! Yep, very bad idea. Very bad idea. No, 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 no. That didn't seem to do any damage. Oh, if we keep hitting in the left leg, maybe. That missed. That's not good. They're like big crabs, aren't they? Oh, that missed as well. Okay, I'm running. Clearly, this is too much for little me. Ow. What's that sound? It's be like winding up like an Assaultron or something. Nope, I think we're safe. I really want to loot that other sentry bot, but I don't think I'll get an opportunity for that. Right, we're really close to Oberland Station though. I seem to remember Oberland Station wants you to kill some super mutants. But the weird way the sort of dynamic questing or whatever works is quite often they'll be like, we're really endangered by these super mutants, and then it'll be fucking halfway across the map and you'll be like, sorry, what? You're threatened by people who essentially live in a separate state. Like, I would think everybody is if they're so dangerous.
Hey, what do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed.
We don't.
We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything.
Like the Dark Brotherhood.
Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing
raider gang, okay.
Threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those.
Backstreet Apparel, that's one of the ones I struggled with.
You folks are for real this time. It'd be a welcome change for the better.
Death Stranding is in the Humble Choice. What's the Humble Choice? Oh, that Humble Bundle thing. I'm annoyed at Humble Bundle because they were selling Hogwarts Legacy. And I get that they're like, we're a game selling group or whatever, but I'm like, that really annoyed me. I mean, to be fair, so did Steam, and I still use Steam, right? So it's not like, I don't know. Some things are just like that. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, drink the water. Drink it. Drink it. Riveting gameplay. Come and play Fallout 4. You can see a pipe do this. By itself. Why am I drinking any water from it? Hang on, what if I... No, going third person doesn't help. I can fill bottles from it, I just can't drink from it for some reason. Give it a sec. No. No. But I can fill bottles. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's not drinking from it, but whatever. So if it's in the Humble Choice, does that mean it's cheaper or whatever? It is a game. Honestly, as much as like Death Stranding has some very obvious problems, but they're not necessarily game problems, right? Like it's you might say the story doesn't make sense. You might say the way the menus look are very difficult for people to deal with and stuff. But I also kind of think, like, the way that everyone who's properly played that game seems to describe it is it sounds like that's almost like the point. Like, there's so much to work through in order to, like, organize it with the, like, roads and stuff. Choice is just a bunch of games every month. Oh, okay, so it's a bit like one of the, things. You know how you sign up for like Windows whatever and you get access to games and stuff? It's sort of like that, I think, maybe. Ouch. Right. Might end the stream here fairly soon, actually. Just to stop myself going on for like 7 hours. Maybe we'll do one more thing. I mean, we could go to Backstreet Apparel. I'm trying to remember what... Oh, yeah, no, I remember. It's the one where, like, they're all really jumpy. And there's, like, 3 different entrances to the building. So if you go in the front, they find you. If you go in the back, they don't immediately find you. And then if you, like, go through the basement or something, they, like... It takes even longer for them to find you. I don't know why there's so much work put into that one dungeon. But, yeah, Backstreet Apparel is off that way. Difference is you keep your games. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I would be, you know, I'm not going to pretend like the game's perfect, but I'm definitely interested in playing that game. Quite a few people have streamed it. Pow. Pow. Oh my god, the radroaches move fast. Guess it's because they're so big. Jesus. All of them? Oh, they had a bloatfly with them. Are they allied? No. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thanks, mysterious stranger. You get to play it, but hearing it be divisive makes you want to try it. From what I understand, it's like quite frustrating, but you eventually get to a point where most of the frustrations are dealt with, so it actually becomes like very cool in that sense. And like, you know, it is kind of a good-looking game. They do. I don't know I would want to play a game just based on it being divisive though, because like there's so many, unless you mean divisive in the sense of some people really like it, some people don't like it, because I guess that's interesting. You know, what's the most divisive game I've played? I don't know, probably Rust, but I think people not liking Rust is very justified. That game is, it can be fun with people, right? But that game is designed to create conflict between people, even friends. I guess we played MMOs and stuff, like World of Warcraft. But people, oof, fuck. It's gunners. The people who tend to hate that game, they tend to be people who play it and also enjoy it, right? Because they're like, oh, I just want to quit playing this MMO. I wish it was like it was when I was 6 years old or whatever. Pew! Oh, they don't get a critical for that. You can see the dots. Nope. Damn it. How can they shoot me? There we go. That's like, how can they shoot me? I can't shoot them. That doesn't seem fair. Oh, thunder. Oh, no. Got you. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Well, that wasn't so bad. I didn't see them until I walked right into them. I don't know what that was about. I guess it's probably because of you know, they're wearing camo, I guess. I don't know. Even though that's not the kind of camo that would work. You have to slow cut yourself in the back. Thanks for another great stream. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really do. Yeah, we're going to Backstreet Apparel, and either I'm going to fight them or I'm going to end the stream, so it'll be soon. Because I need to go cook myself a tasty pizza. Blissfully enjoying... Oh shit. Wait, let me finish my smoke before you kill me. Blissfully enjoying Grasshopper manufactured stuff again, as games feel like a niche that you feel a part of. I don't know what those are. I couldn't name any game from them. It's Ultron Head again. I've noticed there does tend to be robots a lot here in this particular neighborhood for some reason. Oops. Uh-oh. I need a bigger gun than that. Oh, there's something going on over there. Oh, hello. Nope. Ow, ow. Huh. I didn't expect to find a party of just robots for whatever reason. I mean, there's no reason not to, I guess. Yeah, I did it. I beat some robots. I'm starting to think maybe I do need to make the game a bit harder. The problem is it's so easy to go right over that threshold to like actually impossible. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in this. What the fuck? That's a cooler with a lot of stuff in it. DDA. DKJ? What is it trying to say? Z? DDA. DDV? I don't think it's trying to say anything. I do know some things are like references to stuff. I know that Fallout 76 has a reference to the Monster Factory Fallout 4 series in it, which also makes sense because the Macro Brothers are from New Virginia. New Virginia? West Virginia. New Virginia, that's fucking what year is it? Ah, those boys are from New Virginia. We're gonna go prospect. Although that's kind of what West Virginia's like anyway, to be honest. Oh, those mountains. Oh, they're real tall. You'll get coal from them for sure. That's my new roleplay character. My name's Stinky Pete. Although I think that's the name of the Toy Story guy, so it would have to be like Prospector Pete again. That wouldn't work. What's the name that sounds like that? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a big car. Never mind. We're very close. It'd be good if I had a settler in Hangman's Alley, because I could use them to move some of the resources over. Woo-wee! My name's Dave Dirt. Digger Dave. They call me Dave the Digger, because I like to break open new ground. Right, what's in here? Oh, there's all sorts of stuff. I wonder if there's anything that's like worth... Not really. Nimble, calibrated, powerful combat shotgun. No. I keep getting nimble a lot. That's an enchantment I keep seeing. They're the company that has the slogan "Punk's not dead." Oh yeah, the slogan that lots of people have. But yes, I remember you telling me about that. Oh, I also need to see. Was it right leg I needed? Excuse me. Heavy Dreadnought right leg. Yes, Heavy Dreadnought right leg. So we could get Marta's right leg. I think that's the only one. Never heard that slogan for another company. I don't know if it's a slogan for a company, but it's definitely a thing I've heard before. Who was that was just talking? My name's Thinky Pete. I'm not stinky. I do my thinky. I think there's gold. I feel like I would need some way to subvert that character, right? Because it couldn't just be a prospector, right? Because the whole gold rushing is a very like colonial thing to do, right? Like, we've got to get this land and take the mineral rights out of it quick before they stop it, you know, like. So I need some way of like subverting the character. There was a thing with when I was designing Wilbur Kier. That's not the voice for Wilbur Kier.
Skellington.
Skellington is a prospector. I don't think you can do that in a roleplay server generally, but
Yeah, I've been checking this ground.
the problem is a lot of my voices are so loud, and people have complained about that before in roleplay, and I'm like, oh, it's not exactly. But to do a voice like that, you do have to put a lot of emphasis in it. Yeah, see? I mean, it's basically Skeletor. But yeah, no, one of the things with Wilbur Kier is what I wanted him to have this whole storyline, if I could set it up, that he was looking for turquoise. And the Red Dead Redemption 2 place is kind of set in a vaguely Texas kind of place. Yeah, there's other places as well, but mostly the geography is Texas-like. But the thing is, the turquoise in Texas is really poor quality. Like, you want to go to Mexico to get actually good stuff. So I had this idea of like he's determined. He thinks there's like a secret vein of turquoise or something, and he just keeps pushing and further and further and further. And I was even like, I was researching like fucking like soil composition and stuff, and like thinking how I would roll all that stuff to get it to work. But what he ended up doing was killing horses for money that he never got paid for.
Wilbur Kier. I'm trying to remember. Wilbur Kier. Sheriff, you owe me $400.
He was kind of based off the Slinky Dog. But then I'm trying to take that voice and transform it into the GTA roleplay character that I'm gonna use, Wilhelmina Harrington, who is just basically him travel through time and trans. And I like the idea of playing like an older trans person, because there's also the thing of like I don't really roleplay a trans character because I've always been afraid to, and I've learned so much how to do what would be expected to be a male voice, right? So I'm like, I want to try and find ways of getting through that. But I guess, I don't know, whatever voice they have is what voice they have, right? If that's the voice that I have and that I make, that's the voice that, that's the voice that the character has, right? And that's how I should think about it. Instead of, you know, like, oh, my voice isn't right or something. That didn't help. I'm gonna die here. Take this. It doesn't really seem like a. Ooh, hello. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm alive. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. He backed up into the mine. And it was very close. Damn it! It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me get the control of it back. Oh well. At least I saved just outside. Any roleplay voice that aren't just the voices I'm used to doing would require some voice effects. Some people do that. I personally think that you shouldn't do that. Not like you shouldn't do that, but like it makes it sound quite synthetic, unless it's meant to be, in which case that's a good thing. But there's people who will make the voice deeper or higher pitched or something. That's up to them. Meant to be. A lot of it's just practice. The issue I always have is that if I'm playing like roleplay or something for a long time, my voice starts to get tired and it just starts to sound like me but tired. And I'm like, that's no good. You need to, if that's the case, you need to get out of there. Right, that seemed to kill most of them. Oh god, that cleared the whole room out. Shit. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Every dungeon is like this. It's just me going donk a donk to myself whilst stealthing around, even though they basically know where I am. The opposite. Sometimes when you're tired, you might be less self-conscious, so the voice flows better. Well, it depends. If I mean, like, if my throat is tired, right? If I'm tired in the sense of like, if I'm tired in the sense of like I've not slept, yeah, no, I can be less. What's the word? Not inebriated. Into I can't remember the word. Inhibited. There we go. I got it. Less inhibited. So that could be good. It is weird because again, I mean, like, because with like roleplay and stuff, it's a new environment and sometimes you don't know where you stand. So you almost like have to come on in strong. And you have to just be like, if this is kind of rude for the character to do that, that's okay. The only thing is like, people who are like new to roleplay might have an issue with it. Because they're like, this person's rude to me in real life. I did have this problem, I think it was like a lag issue on this roleplay server I was in, where they were like, stop interrupting me. Although also that person's character was like, very, very mean. And I was in a way that I was like, I think this goes beyond the character. I don't understand. Sweet. I think it's because they perceived me as a new player and they're like, no, you have to do things our way, which is not good for a roleplay server, right? Yes, there's certain things. No, dang it. You know, there's certain things that you should do in a roleplay server, but like, it should be perceivable. If you're pretending like you're actually that person, like you're a person who's entered the city as a human being, as a person who's come from elsewhere, the way that the city works should be perceivable to you. You shouldn't have to know, oh, new players can't do that because they're new players. It's like, but that's something that's outside of the game. You want to get better at Hamiya voices without making them tongue-in-cheek? I mean, a Hamiya voice is a tongue-in-cheek, isn't it? Like, hey, hello, good to see you. Like, that's kind of hammy, unless you don't mean like that.
How much time you got?
What the fuck was that?
Jesus. Indoor nuke. I mean, it's not really. Oops. Not really a nuke, is it? I mean, it is, but it's... I guess a nuke could be small. We've had this conversation. A nuke can be small. It's just practice, to be honest. Oh, hello. Wait, they're sneaking around. That's not how you think about the characters that really project themselves. What? I'm not sure if that's what Hammy means then. Or maybe I don't know what Hammy means. Yeah, blocked for the first time in the game. I'm blocked. Right, let's see if we can't. Where'd it go? Oh shit, he picked up a gun. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I have come and invaded their home, right? Yeah, I would need an example to understand what you mean. I will say, as much as I like enjoy voice acting and stuff like that, I'm not like, I don't specifically know that industry very well, other than just kind of interest and things that I've been taught to do. Which, to be fair, I've not had like a university level of training. I've had a college level of training, so there's maybe some terms I don't know. While not a character that really projects itself, often Will Shatner in Star Trek is considered hammy. Oh, he's like really putting like emphasis on what he says. Mr. Spock. How you would? I mean, a lot of it is breathing. That's the basis for anything. And the thing that they always tell us to do is to try breathing in so you push your stomach out as opposed to lifting your shoulders and just like in and out like that, because it helps build the muscles in your diaphragm, which means it's easier for you to sort of project. I also think I have fairly big lungs, so if I need to project, it's not that difficult for me for that reason. But yeah, no, we used to do that, and we used to also do these exercises at the beginning, and those things combined together, I mean, I basically had a six-pack in college. Not like a particularly well-defined one, but like it was there, like the muscles were there, and I think the breathing was a big part of that. And the stretches, obviously, they weren't even that big of stretches. We're obviously being taught quite well. You think you're thinking of overacting, which I guess means how many Lord of the Rings has some good one. Like Denethor? Tell me, why did you live and my son die? Sort of like that kind of stuff, maybe. Ooh, anyone in here? No, maybe. Ooh, baseball. Oh shit. No, go away. Go away, go away. Close the door. Oh fuck, there's no door to close. This gun. That worked. Oh shit. Gandalf and Jenner is really good at leaning into the role. Yeah, I think that mostly is just, I'm trying to think about that, the way that it's a lot just about breathing. And I guess being good at breathing, which, you know, comes with practice. But yeah, no, that's the most basic way. You train your diaphragm muscles by breathing, so you push your stomach out. And then sometimes they'll say like breathe in and then for 5 seconds and hold for 5 seconds and then let go for 5 seconds. Although I feel like breathing in for 5 seconds is actually quite hard. Also, that's quite good at relaxing you because it regulates your breathing. Are there any more in here? I think so. Yeah, something like that. I would maybe even like Google breathing exercises for actors or something like that. You might find something.
Yes.
There is an issue. I do sometimes have an issue with like, because I sometimes think I'm thinking too much about acting whilst I'm doing it, I don't really enunciate stuff as strongly as I should. Whereas when I'm talking like this, I'm actually quite good at making sure that I put the emphasis on where it's needed. It's fun to think about how we in the industry just accepted that overacting could be described as ham. Do we? I never really, aside from like people saying it in a bad way, I don't think I've ever really heard anyone say hammy before.
I'm through.
Oh, that was already locked. So I lockpicked it anyway. There's a lot of times like that where the hacking, the only thing it controls is the save.
Got it.
Surprised to hear that. I thought it was a phrase big in the theater scene. The only time, I don't know, I've maybe a couple of times heard it, but like I wasn't exactly sure what you meant when you said it. Especially trying to be hammy, because like it's seen as a negative, right? You're like, oh, we can't take you seriously enough because you're being kind of hammy, I guess. Haha, funny bear taking a big shit. Oh shit! Oh god, that hit me a lot. Yeah, so it's not so much. I mean, I'm out of practice, right? So anything I say is only so good as the last thing I was in. But yeah, there was less of not hearing it and more of just not hearing it necessarily in that context, I guess. Oh fuck! Please hit them in the head. Yes. Yes. No! Don't hit me! What's the standard epic? Sorry, what's the standard epic? No weapon. Standard epic. That should say crowbar, but for some reason it's called standard epic. That's weird. Oops. Right, there's one more raider and it seems like they're actually... Oh, they're up here. Ish. Hello? Oh, hello. There you are. Yeah, got you. I think if they run behind walls, but you've like crit shot them, I think you can still get them. Hey, here we go. Grognak the Barbarian. In the Snows of Lust. Seems like all of the Grognak's like that, but I guess it's based on Conan the Barbarian. I wonder if Fallout 4 Gun Randomizer would be like the TF2 one. It could be anything, right? There's a lot of weapons in this game. Most of them not that great, especially if they're like baby pistols. But I guess it would also randomize the upgrades that it had as well. It would be kind of fun. Right, we have done it. We have beaten this place. This is maybe not the place I thought it was, but it still had a bunch of raiders in it. Although nuking them at the beginning obviously made this a lot easier. Hooey. Just carry mini. I never even used it in my old playthroughs because it was just so heavy, and it was like hard to find mini nukes. But the last few missions that I've been doing have just been like, here's 4 mini nukes. Oh yeah, I guess I've been fighting enemies that have had them as well. Although they don't all seem to be able to use them properly. Like there are a bunch of super mutants that had them, but then they wouldn't use them. And I'm wondering if that's some kind of coding error or something. Because there is an NPC that does use a Fat Man that I've seen, but they've always been ones that were from vanilla. So I'm like, I don't know if that means anything. Although they can have them just anyway. I don't know, who knows? Loading screen. The most exciting part of the game. It's a blank loading screen. Everybody loves it when you see a big blank loading screen. No information. There we go. How do you know what's coming next? Ooh, that's one of the railroad quest places. Now, is there actually anything useful up here? Or is this just a roof? Oh, it is kind of on the roof network. A thing I've invented conceptually. Because there's certain rooftops you can go on. Oops, I don't know if I can't really cross over to that one though. Now I've gone and stuck myself up here. I guess I could jump across to there. Ooh, that was a rough one. Then maybe that way. I think I'm gonna need jet to be able to get across that jump. Leap. Leap like you've never leapt before. Can we go up? No, we can't go up. So we can maybe... this might be even more stuck. I guess I just need to get, like, down there, kind of. I could leap into that little balcony, maybe. I think I do need to save it, so I don't kill myself doing that. Yeah, so my eventual plan with Sanctuary, I think, is I'm gonna try and just fill it full of settlers, and I'm gonna have them all working on the scavenge thing so they can just produce loads of raw materials. I think that's how it works. It's like 50 settlers working on it, and then I can just build a bunch of you know, turrets and stuff and walls and things like that. Although I'm kind of attached to the... Oh, look. I'm kind of attached to the Red Rocket place now, though. Right, let's see if I can jump into this balcony. There we go. And then we can lower ourselves. Ooh, careful. I did it. That hit a lot, but I did it. Eat an omelette. Eat some mutant hound chops. There we go. Where are we? We're near Diamond City. Okay. I'm gonna... Anything close by? No. Okay, I think... Right. Save it and then that's it. Yes. It is time for me to end the stream because I'm hungry and I'm trying to make sure the streams don't go so late as they've been going. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. If Haro is still on, it would be great to raid her. But it doesn't look like it. Oh, Haribo. Yeah, Haribo's on. We're raiding Haribo. Excellent. Haribo is here. Haribo's my friend. If you don't follow Haribo, you absolutely should. Thank you everybody who's been here today. I should not end on this screen because the lipstick always looks the worst and I'm like, oh, hide it. But thank you so much, honestly. I love how many people come to watch, honestly. I'm glad I've been able to maintain that. I'm glad I'm making something entertaining for people. That's a great feeling for me. Thank you very much. Please do check out my Ko-fi at any time. Anything at all would be very helpful. Trying to raise this graphics card. If we keep pushing it, eventually amazing things will be happening. Thank you for your lurking, Teacher Bruce. Also, I upload all of the VODs of the Fallout onto YouTube, so that's the YouTube address if you want to see that. If you're not in our Discord, come in our Discord. We have a Discord. I can't think of anything else. Wait, there's an appeal that I think still's going on that Slashy's been doing. If you want to donate money to a charity, then that seems like it would be a good thing. Otherwise, thank you very much. Let's roll on over to Haribo and let's have a grand old time. Thank you very much. Goodbye.